nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Nayuta, Boundless Trails. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. What's up, Nichiroku? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. We very well might be able to make it to a finale today. I kinda doubt it. Like, I feel like it's gonna be a really weird time, right? Because, like, we're basically done with the 4th continent, and then I know there's going to be, like, something else going on, but, I don't know how long that, like, last section's going to be, so, like, if that last section's, like, relatively the same, or even a bit shorter, then, like, yeah, today might be the finale, but I got a feeling that probably that, like, the last dungeon, last area, the finale chapter, right, it's probably going to be a minute, it's probably going to take a bit, so I doubt we're going to finish it today, but it's on the table, If we hit the run it down mentality, true. We could finish it today if we hit the run it down mentality. Unfortunately, I like to talk to literally every single NPC, and we also dick around for like ever, so like, chances of that are not all that high. What's up, Sirkin? Glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today, hopefully? You're doing well. Welcome on in. But yeah, like, there's a chance here, there's a chance. But yeah, last time we was here in Nayuta, we finished off the continent of Heinmel, we started Worg, and pretty much got all the way to the end of Worg, but then, like, stuff started happening back here in Remnant Isle, and so we came back here and, like, had to put a hard stop on there. I did go through and, like, did some off-screen, like, all these stages I got all of these stars for, so, yeah, our training book should be, like, pretty fleshed out. I don't know if you can actually see that around here now that I think about it. But yeah, like, we went through and got all the stars that we could get in the other stages. Nothing too crazy, but, like, it was cozy. It was comfy. I did find the Autumn Cocoon, which I think I found that in Heinmel, yeah, the last area, the last continent. Kitty cat. Meow. Did I even talk to Sasha now that I think about it? No, kitty cat, get off me. I want to talk to Sasha. Yo, I don't think I did talk to Sasha then. Oh, no, it's because of the cocoon. Okay. I was about to say, like, did I really not talk to wife? She's shaking my head. Shin, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. This morning, I had a mood, right? I was like, you know what? I'm making myself a cup of coffee. Why don't I just put a little bit of my, like, Kahlua, like, coffee, rum, liqueur in there? Just a splash. Just a little splash. And so, we're feeling pretty good about that. we're feeling pretty good. Like, we had our, like, window open, we lit some incense, we were sipping on leaded coffee. And so I was like, yeah, you know what, this is a vibe. I was playing a little bit of Karawa Shoujo as well, because we still have the Rin route to go through. And I was like, you know, I kind of feel like it. Like, in this, like, relatively, like, morning days, right? I feel like going down the artsy route would be, like, a vibe. And it was. I haven't gotten very far in it yet, but, like, we've been vibing. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Sirken. Hey, Nayuta, is that a cocoon you've got there? Yeah. Do you want it, Sasha? Hand over the autumn cocoon. I sure do. Thanks, Nayuta. With this, I can make a whole new outfit for my dolls. Did you bring this to me just because you wanted to see my new doll clothes? Nah, thanks. Just take a look around the shop while I make the prettiest clothes you've ever seen. Sasha, could you please not tell anyone about this? Of course, heart. Yeah, we, can I trust her? With my life. With my life, I'll trust her. We have the doll clothes for Noi, but it's a big old misunderstanding. They're like, oh, Nayuta's playing with dolls. Oh, whoa. Great. Wow, look. Gothic dress. Peak. Also, we have to drink for ha-has. I have like 51,000, so like, we should just be able to buy everything. Strength and health is full. That's pretty peak, not gonna lie. We'll grab it. Not yet. Eerie band. Like, I like the look of it. Experience gain. Not very useful, but we'll buy it. Yeah, I can afford it. I can afford it. And the witch's robes. I do want to see what these look like, so we may as well. And then the gothic dress is the one that will actually be useful. Thanks for your purchase. Of course. Oh, did she have... No, she doesn't have anything new in here. You know, I haven't really bought in any ingredients in the longest time. Granted, I also kind of don't need to, so it's fine. Negate fall damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. If you're not very confident in your parkouring. That's pretty cool. And then a plum anklet. Poison resistance, poison enhancement. That sounds awful. Like, you know, poisons is cool and whatnot. I guess it does damage, like extra damage. I suppose. I'd still like confuse. Well, I don't even know if confuses.
Thank you.
Because, like, I like the paralysis and confuse, but they don't really do anything. So maybe just getting, like, the extra poison would help. It's a weird one, but maybe it's the move. But maybe it's the move. But yeah, I found that stuff, so we gave that like 51,000. I got like 19,000. But we also have bought literally everything. So, like, you know, I'm fine. Also, I with one of the things with Master, I turned in my book there, and I got the Demon's Mask armor, which, like, drops my defense by 20, but it ups my strength by 20, my intelligence by 5, and so, like, I think that's a net positive, you know? Like, our defense goes down, but our strength and intelligence, which is our magic attack, goes up more than the negatives, right? So, like, we let it ride. We let it ride. I do still have, like, 2 more sets of armor to be getting, so, like, I doubt today's gonna be the finale. I really doubt it, but, you know, we'll take it easy today. We'll take it, like, chill vibes, and, like, we'll see what happens. But, you know, it could. It very well could be. Also, the way that I get, like, a lot of money in this game is just from the doggy. Like, since I gave, since I made the doghouse and gave him the dog bone and the flying disc and whatnot, he gives me, like, 20 things every time that I go to, like, any island. So, like, I get hella collectibles from him. And so, yeah. Oh, yeah, and there's the, there's Noi in the witch's robe, which looks pretty nice. I like it. Looks pretty good. And then the gothic dress. Gothic Lolita! You can see the shoulder blades and everything. Oh, whoa, whoa. And then the plum anklets, yeah, around her ankles. It actually looks really good with this dress as well. The colors match. I'm still only using these things. Wow. Still only using the hair clips just because, like, the collectible drop rate, I feel like it's the best thing, but these could be pretty good too. I wonder, like, just to, like, see what this looks like. No, yeah, that looks good. That looks great. As a cosmetic, amazing. But, unfortunately, these are the more useful items, in my opinion. Although I will put the floral crown on for boss fights, right? And then, like, once I get hit, probably then swap over to, like, the glasses. But also, I haven't really had any issues with that, so, like, I've been kind of forgetful. This is not a very difficult game, so, like, we're relatively okay. All things considered, we're relatively okay. Sound balancing is such a pain. Oh, true. I've put in like years worth of effort into like trying to like balance my sound out. Cause yeah, way back in the day, right? Like I used to have, I used to have the cause I usually stream off of console, right? So I use an Elgato, but I used to use the Elgato audio capture, and then I would have like my voice by itself. But then, like when I started doing collabs, I was like, well, that doesn't work. So like I need to figure out a Discord audio, which technically I had the right idea initially, but I wasn't quite aware. And like everything that I do, right, I just do by myself. I don't like look up guides on how to do stuff. I just do things and like it works or it doesn't. And then if it doesn't work, we try to figure out how to like make it better, right? And so with so I then swapped over my audio to my desktop audio, which worked out for a very long while. But then like it was such a pain because then it's like, oh, a Discord is now loud, but like the game is quiet, and so like I can't like figure out how to like balance that out. And so like I relatively recently, like within like the last year, I'd say, right, I went through and I messed around with all my audio again, and now we got it like pretty set, like pretty nice. We're like, I have a million different audio sliders for everything. Like I got the YouTube alerts, I got the Twitch alerts, I got the Mix It Up alerts, I've got the Discord, I've got the games, I got my voice, like everything's on a different slider. And then I also have things like set up so like I have a compressor on my voice, so like it never goes past like -3 decibels. And I also have like audio, what is it? It's ducking, but I forget what like it is called in OBS. But like I use ducking, so like whenever I talk, the game will get quieter, and then whenever I'm not talking, the game will get louder, which is helpful for like, you know, having clear, crisp like cutscenes and whatnot when the characters are talking, stories going on, plot development. But whenever we're just like fighting and whatnot, like it's relatively quiet while I'm over here and talking at the same audio level, but like it sounds louder. Sound balancing when editing a video, but that also sounds hard, Lamau. I mean, it's the same. It's a very similar ballpark, right? The sound balancing in like OBS for like streaming and whatnot, but also doing it for like video editing and whatnot. It's in the same like ballpark of like, well, now you gotta have all these like separated audio sources, right? And then like trying to like level them all out so that it's like it comes through clearly, but it's not peaking, and like this one's at like this level. Like voices, generally I always keep it like -3, like my voice at the very least, and then like other audio sources, generally nothing beyond like -6, and then like music, just music in general, we'll put that at like at -10 or so. So like there's a there's a gap there where, because like music doesn't need to be very loud unless that's the focus, right? Unless music is like the focus of whatever moment you're like in, then you don't need to like really have it too loud. Like it being a little ditty in the background that you can hear, but you kind of have to think about it. Like that's like peak audio they're like peak background audio in my opinion. And then like everything that's secondary audio being like in the middle there, and then like your main audio being like yourself, being at the like the loudest without peaking. You want it to be as loud as you can get without peaking. It takes some getting used to. It takes some work, and definitely like sometimes I just forget. Like I've been doing a lot of editing recently, and so like I've been pretty good with keeping like audio like balanced, but especially like some of my older stuff, like you go back and it's like, oh, I just did not balance audio at all because I didn't even think about it. It was not even a thought process. We were very much the make it exist first, make it good later mentality. And so a lot of the things that I made initially, they could definitely be redone. Like, I never quite cared too much when I was younger about like the remaster albums, right? Like whenever a band would be like, oh yeah, the 2009 remaster of our like debut album, it's like, alright man, but like why? I didn't quite really understand it, but like once you start getting into like that kind of field and you've like managed that kind of stuff, you start putting in like the the effort, it's like, oh, I totally understand now. I totally understand what you're talking about now. Like 50 separate footages, each containing 2 types of sounds, so I need to balance them all. I don't know if there'd be any quick way of doing that, but, yeah. Like, whenever you just put one in, and then, like, you figure out, like, the highest audio source, and then you balance it from there. That is the nice thing about, like, streaming versus, like, video editing, right? Is that, like, with streaming, you kind of do all of that balance work beforehand, and there's, like, limiters and compressors and whatnot that you can use to kind of, like, automatically do stuff for you. But when you're doing, like, an edited video stuff, it's like you're putting all that work in right then and there. Like, that's the, that's, like, the immediate work. And it definitely, can be a bit more complicated, no? Definitely can be a bit more complicated. Which is why streaming is a lot of fun. Why it's a lot easier to do, to be so for real with you. Streaming, so long as you have a relative decent, like, social skills, right? Not even amazing social skills. You don't even have amazing social skills. Just, like, relatively decent social skills. I feel like streaming's not, like, that difficult. Coming from, like, actually doing the thing. There's a whole, like, argument about, like, streaming is quite difficult to do as a job because of, like, the amount of, like, algorithm and luck-based and, like, no consistencies. But, that's a different ballpark. Just doing the stream itself, like, once you have everything set up, it should be working, and then you should just be able to, like, plug and play more or less. Which is very nice. But yeah, editing requires so much more, like, meticulous fine-tuning, and that, it can be obnoxious. Although I'm saying all this, but just this morning, right, I was thinking about, like, man, I kind of want to do some recording today and just, like, edit all that together. Like, I don't know, I'm not really feeling the streamer. I'm not really feeling the stream. But then I had some rum in my coffee, and now I'm feeling good again. Yippee! What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. The yapping has taken over our soul. And, so yeah, we're yapping for now. We're yapping for now. I wasn't notified, shaking my head. How dare Twitch, nor YouTube, nor Discord, nor anything else that possibly could notify you. Not notify you. Well, what's up, brother Doom? Flip stable. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today as well? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I have a video stream opened in the background at the sound level. I think it's good, and balance the other sounds so they aren't too loud compared to it. I'm pretty good at, like, hearing the audio. Like, I usually do like a two-prong assault when it comes down to, like, balancing audio, right? I stare at, like, the decibel levels that's in OBS or in my Premiere, in my editing software, and then I'll also, like, just listen to it, right? And, like, if in my ears it sounds like something's a bit more quiet or, like, could be louder, then, like, we'll boost that. But we would try to keep, like, the levels that are shown in our editing program to, like, balance out. But glad you and you were drunk and I'm stuck at work, but I drank yesterday. Yippee for alcohol. I would definitely not say that I'm drunk. I had one drink. This morning I woke up with a need for coffee, and then, like, the rum liqueur, right? It was looking at me like, hey, yo, you want to put me in that coffee? And I was like, damn, you so right, I do. But we're feeling pretty good about that. We're feeling pretty good. Oh, Doom changed it over from the pink flower to the blue flower. Hell yeah, appreciate that, Doom. That's the second weak tier, whatever, of the bloom. I think that one's called something differently, but nah, the Twitch, like, streak thing. You're drunker than I. True. I have a slight bit of alcohol in my system, which means that I am more drunk than a sober man. Watch. Congratulations on your watch. You better watch yourself, Doom. Hey, yo. This guy was feeling rum today. I definitely was feeling rum today. Speaking of watches, though, I kind of miss them. I was thinking about this earlier. Like, I've been playing Katawa Shoujo, right? And the game takes place in, like, early 2000s. So, like, phones exist, but they're very simplified, right? Like, I'm talking about flip phones where all you can really do is call and text, but texting is the whole, like, 111, 222, 333, that kind of bullshit. I'm so glad that I never texted during that era. Like, I was, like, in middle school whenever that era was going about, so I was like, nah, man, I just don't have anybody I need to text. And then, like, by high school, we had, like, smartphones, and so... we never had to, like, suffer through the, like, 111, 222, 333. Watchers making a comeback, never liked them myself. I like them. Ew, clocks. I really like the concept of time and, like, constantly knowing what time it is. I'm always, like, just constantly wanting to know what time it is. Like, right now, I have a lot of clocks and I have a lot of mirrors in my, like, room. I have a lot of ways to see myself, and I have a lot of ways to, like, know what time it is. Because, like, obviously we have our phone clock, right? Which is, like, the main clock. But, like, just above my TV screen, I have my analog clock, which is what I kind of use to, like, check to see what time it is whenever I'm streaming. To my left, I have a digital clock that I use to, like, see what time it is in the mornings whenever I'm, like, waking up and getting out of bed. And then, like, to my right, I have my computer, which has a clock on it. Although I do have my taskbar hidden, but still, it doesn't take much effort to, like, figure out what time it is. Like, I constantly just, like, love to see the time. And so, like, when I was younger, I used to wear a watch all the time. Used to always have a watch, yeah, with the, for the people that did wear watches, how did you wear them? Because I was always a, left wrist and then upside down, right? Like, where the clock face was on, like, the underside of my arm, like on the like veins right there on your arm. I was not a like on the forearm wearing a watch kind of guy. But yeah, I always liked him. Always liked having him. It's kind of funny too, considering like I had my watch over there on that arm and at that angle, and then like as I got older, I just have my phone in my left pocket, and like I use the same like motion to like see the time. So I was prepared for the advancement to phones way before phones even had that kind of functionality, really. But yeah, I like watches. I don't think they have any value nowadays, though. I'll be so for real with you. Like, they're making a comeback, and I don't really care about that. It's also the first I'm hearing that they're making a comeback, but I don't care about that, because, like, I like them for their functionality, but I have my phone now. I mean, I would say that, like, those, like, Apple Watches, like, kind of interest me. If I could have one of those instead of a phone, I feel like that'd be kind of peak. But I feel like the Apple Watches things aren't very good as of right now. Like, I don't know. I haven't looked into them too deeply, so, like, maybe they're a lot better than I give them credit for, but I definitely don't feel like they have the functionality that I want them to have. I'm over here wanting a damn Pit Boy, and we have like the equivalent of like an iPod Nano Pit Boy, a Pit Boy Nano. Sure, let's go with that. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. More of a fashion statement anymore? Yeah, they definitely are. And I like wearing bracelets and whatnot, but I've also broken many bracelets. So, like, that's fine. Buying a, like, $2 pack of, like, cheap-ass bead bracelets. And it's like, okay, well, that lasted me a month, and then, like, I scraped my hand over, like, something, and then, like, it exploded off my wrist. Like, oh, well, that happened. Oh, well, whatever. Like, I remember I was driving one time, and, I was just, like, turning the wheel right. I don't even know how I, like, turned the wheel, but, like, it just made the, like, the bracelet that I was wearing was, like, got, like, caught on the wheel in, like, a weird way. It rubbed strangely. And, like, it was a little old, so, like, maybe the, like, elastic was getting a little old on it, but whenever I, like, turned the wheel, it just exploded off my wrist, and I was like, damn, okay. Alright, then. So, yeah. I hate Apple Watches. Yeah, they don't look good, and I don't feel like they have much of a feasible, like, use to them. I'm sure they definitely are better than I'm giving them credit for, but I don't, like, I think about the Pit Boy, right? I'm just thinking about the Pit Boy, and I'm like, I want that kind of deal. I want that kind of, like, user interactivity. but like more modernized, of course, and you know, realistic. I don't think it's gonna tell me my radiation levels or how much that I'm carrying, things like that. But like, I don't know, if I could just strap my phone to my wrist, I'd be pretty happy. And I feel like Apple Watches aren't quite there yet. Like I said, it feels like the difference between like an iPod and an iPod Nano. Like, the Nano just, it worked, but it wasn't great. Definitely wasn't great. What's up, Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You know, I was saying earlier about how, like, today I just really wasn't feeling like streaming, necessarily. I was feeling more like recording and, like, editing. But, here we are. We're just yapping. Like, I'm in this kind of a mood. I'm not, like, really in the mood for Nayuta. I'm in the mood to just be yapping. And here we are, like, world's strongest yapper half an hour later, just talking about Apple Watches and exploding bracelets. But I do like bracelets, though. I like bracelets, I like chains, I like rings, my piercings. I'm punk. Punk individual enjoys punk accessories. No one is surprised. No one is surprised. This guy doesn't care for the time being fashionable. He wears the clock. He wears that watch. I like the time, but I don't care to be fashionable. And I feel like it's just exceedingly unimportant to be, like, it doesn't feel, like, worthwhile to, like, have a watch, an expensive watch, just for the time. Like, nah. That just seems like a waste of money. I'm too frugal for that kind of nonsense, you know? I ain't bought me a fancy watch, but it's so goddamn expensive, I fear someone will mug me if I wear it. True. Yeah, that too. Like, if you wear yourself a Rolex or something like that, it's just like, yo, like, I'm really flashing that, like, either I have money or I have a family member that has money. And, like, I don't like that kind of attention, man. I don't want people to think I got money, because I don't got money. And the kind of money that I do got, I want to keep my money. So, like, that for years, but just never worn it. Understandable. Yeah, I have some old watches that I used to wear, and then, like, when I graduated high school, college, question mark, one of them, my grandpa gave me a watch, which is, it wasn't, like, break the bank expensive, gaudy and whatnot, but, like, it was definitely, like, a quality watch. But I was like, man, like, I got my phone, I really don't need a watch. It's because of, like, you know, back in the day, right, they had, like, that was kind of like the thing, is, like, once you became an adult, quote-unquote, you got yourself a watch. And I was like, alright, sure, I'll take it, thank you, but I'm never going to use this. Never going to use this. Like, Penny Gadget, yeah, like, honestly, I just do want to have, like, a full-on functioning phone, like, strapped to my wrist. And that's just what I want. Let me play Uma Musume on my watch phone, and we'll be peak. That'll be peak. That's all I need. But would you like to watch Apple? You know, if Apple started streaming, I would definitely watch Apple. I feel like you've always got some crazy stories, and it'd be a good time. You know, they have that as well, like, especially nowadays. I've been seeing more and more about that, where, like, people will be driving, right? And, like, they'll be, like, recording themselves, streaming themselves, just driving around and doing shit. And so, like, I could totally see that being, like, a thing. Like, Apple has the limo, like, escort live stream service. Hey, yo. I could see that. Totally see that. Would be interesting. Just seeing, like, what's going on in the life of Apple while he's driving around, wherever the hell he's driving around. Although I would also say that that is probably kind of dangerous in a sense, considering then everyone would just know where you are at all times. Which, good thing, bad thing, I'm not quite too sure. I'm not quite too sure. One day you'll get a Pip-Boy, hell yeah! One of these days. One of these days we will. As of right now, though, should probably get playing, huh? It's been, 29 minutes and 45 seconds, and all I've done so far was walk around and talk. We yap the yap. We walk the walk, we yap the yap. Yesterday I didn't do, like, anything. Yesterday I was so lazy. I just was not in the mood. I had no motivation to do a damn thing yesterday, and so I didn't do anything. all we did was, like our daily, like, bullshit, right? Like, our, like, daily chores that we gotta do. We did, daily, gotcha bullshit. And then we did, we played a lot of Rune Factory. Like, I hadn't been able to play, like, much Rune Factory recently. Like, we played the one-off of it, and I was like, yeah, I want to play more of this. Just didn't have the time. And so, yeah, we finally sat down and was able to play some of that. Okay, so yeah, this one right here. There's a really tall platform somewhere that I can't figure out how to grab. So we wasn't able to grab that crystal. I know where it's at. I just can't get up to it. So, like, something we gotta come back to later. And then same thing in this area. One of these ones, yeah, Heinmel. This one right here. It's funny too, considering, like, exactly right there in that picture, right? That's exactly where the crystal is. But, again, I can't jump up and grab it. I was thinking, like, okay, you know, if I use the shield function, then I can walk on top of the snow without being, like, restricted by the snow. But even still, I wasn't able to, like, get enough height to make that jump. So, like, there's something that I need to do or get that's, like, a bit more of a height advantage. I have no idea what it is just yet, but it's something. It's something. And then, yeah, Worg, we went through all of this, and now we're here. We went to the Temple of Worg, we found the Masked Bastard dude, and, yeah. And that was at level 22. Wow, I'm only level 21. And I even did a bit of grinding here. Not necessarily grinding, but, you know, grinding light. Interesting. I made Chicken Alfredo and played Power World. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds like a vibe, though. Chicken Alfredo is pretty solid. Also, like, Chicken Parmesan. Like, damn. We love some Chicken Parmesan. Just, not like that Parmesan, like, seasoning, and then, like, spaghetti. Put some little marinara sauce on there. Ooh, it's nice stuff. Get a nice PNG of Apple in his suit. Oh, hell yeah. For the Apple, like, carrier, like, streams. Be a vibe, huh? Cream-based sauces are goated. They are really good. They don't sit well with me, I'll admit. But they're very tasty. Like, anytime that I have a cream-based sauce, I'm just like, alright, well, my stomach's upset. But, worth it? It's sweltering as usual. Seems like the star energy flow hasn't been stopped yet, which is kind of a miracle. Like, that one dude literally was here, and then he did something ominous, and they're like, oh, I'd be more worried about Remnant Isle right now. And so we went back to Remnant Isle. It started snowing, but besides that, nothing really happened. And now, like, hasn't done anything? Like, star energy hasn't stopped yet? So, like, question mark? What's going on? Let's go after Sir Selam now. Come on, Nayuta. Let's get that last master gear. Okay. This is what we do. This is what we do around here. Oh, yeah, I think I also got another slot for my magic. Maybe even got another magic spell. I don't remember. Yeah, Venomous, I think that might be new. It's that. I shoot out venom. A wad of venom. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, I suppose. And then I think we maxed out this one, yeah, the Maple Wing, which is really strong. But again, only 4 of them, so kind of meh on that part. We've got all of our magic maxed out, so, like, that's pretty solid. That's pretty nice. Oh, shit. Okay, I see what's going on here. Whew, okay. I was not aware of your game until I jumped. That thing's in, like, an almost immediate flip. Good to know. Yo, this place looking kind of kinky up here, though. Something like kinky sex dungeon up in here. Like all these chains and the lava and whatnot. Like, things are getting hot and dangerous around in here. Let me give me one of these. How you like that, Fireball Man? Yeah, Fireball Man didn't like that at all. This one... well, that's easy enough. Now that I know what you're doing, I understand. Now I understand what you're doing, you ain't nothing. You ain't a damn thing to me. Oh, these things. I fought this guy in the last, like, section, right? But I used the freeze, right? And it really made my life, like, hella easier. Because, these guys can be pretty devastating, not gonna lie. They can be pretty devastating. Can I break this? No. Also, I figured out that I can do this. If I keep holding the button, I have, like, a 3-hit combo. did not know that I had a 3-hit combo with that. So, that's interesting. That's an interesting thing to learn. Also, yeah, the whole shield thing with, like, able to traverse lava and whatnot. Very helpful. Yeah, the poison is, like, really powerful. Oh, you know what? These guys are just like the tree monsters, like, at the very beginning. But, like, way tankier. Interesting. Good to know. Magic. Magic. Yay. Magic. I will say that the poison isn't very fast, but it is pretty nice. It is pretty powerful. Golden armor body. Gotta love how there's collectibles in these chests. Like, it's nothing that I can even, like, particularly use. It's just like a bunch of money. Just a bunch of money, more or less. Mwah. But yeah, whenever I go to, like, a, like an Italian restaurant and get, like, a, like an Alfredo or something like that, like, it's always a good time, right? But it's always a bad time as well. There's nothing worrisome right now. That's good to not worry about, I guess. What am I caring about here? Also, did I just jump on top of this thing? No. It feels like there's a moment there where I'm, like, stepping on top of the platform. Okay, hold up. There's this, and then there's this, and there's... And then... Is there any reason for me to be going this way, or is this the correct way to go? I never know which way's the correct way and which way's the incorrect way. Oh, hey! Oh, this is the incorrect way. I see. Aw, I dodged through that. Come on. But yeah, seeing this thing from, like, the back, I understand now that it's just like one of those. It's just like one of those tree monsters. Totally easy. Also, I feel like this would be all like lava, but it's not. No, they're kind of giving it to me easy. Giving it to me real easy, like. Boing. We'll take it. What you got for me up here? Dragons. Maybe we should just do one of these things. You know what? We'll with one of these. Just because I don't like you. Just because I don't like you, big dragons. Big old dragons dragging their nuts on me face. I don't want it. I don't want it. I slice them off. I pack a chainsaw, you know? I pack a chainsaw. And this dude. Oh yeah, this is even like the same attack. It's just a fire-based attack instead of like just whatever like bullets they were shooting off originally. I am taking hella damage though. Granted, like I did lower my defense to boost my attack. But still, that's also a pretty quick like first half. Wow. No way. Is this a story of a girl? Story of a Nayuta. BRB, no worries, Judd. Oh, things losing the energy, huh? But that was a pretty quick first half. Not too bad. Also, I think because of how much we yapped, we're not going to be able to finish this game off today. Which maybe was perfectly timed. The shaking stopped, but I think the supply of star energy did too. If this keeps up, then it'll be just like what happened in Reesweld. Right, could be an anomaly that affects the entirety of Terra. You have to hurry and get the Master Gear back. Yeah. This game's been, like, real strange with the story, not gonna lie. Considering there's all of that, we have to stop them from stopping the energy. But then, like, as soon as we stop them from stopping the energy, like, it's just kind of like, GG, they stopped the energy, but we got the Master Gear back, and we can't fix what they broke for question mark reasons. Alright. I don't quite understand. But at the same time, I guess I don't need to understand. Yeah, we got through that shit. I'm not even on your side. Not even on your angle. Oh yeah, these guys explode as well when they go boom. They go boom whenever they swing their sword. Hit you with a 1 out of ease. What you think about that? No, that was the wrong one. Did I go the correct wrong way again? It's so hard to figure out where the hell I'm going. Ooh, a thingy over there. Oh, I see what might be having to happen here. That didn't work out too well. You know what? Hold up. We have... this one. Negates fall damage. We may as well use this while I'm in this, like, section right here, right? And there we go. Broke that shit, but it's fine. Now I am perfectly fine because you have butterfly wings on. Alright, back to poison? Yeah, back to poison. I'm not too worried about falling naturally. Just like, for that little section, I feel like that would have been way easier. Instead of trying to, I need to probably eat something. I need to eat something right now. I need to eat something right now. Strength, intelligence, condition up, Mira up. Let's go with the Mira. Why not? Also, I'm gonna use this one because we got dudes. We got dudes aplenty around here. 2 dragons, and then like all of these guys. All these goons. Yeah, I ain't trying to deal with none of that. I ain't trying to deal with none of that right now. This guy can't figure out why he's going, but you guys should finger that like and subscribe button. Borger. Ooh, Borgers. I like Borgers. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I about removed you as a standard moderator because the YouTube thing lagged whenever I was trying to pin your message. Haha. Damn you, YouTube chat being so cringe. But yeah, how you doing today, Anna? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for that care package. We shall package our care and do it all the— Hey, you caught a vape! You got a Zane! Wow! Congratulations on the vape. I guess you could say that Zane was sleeping with the fishes. And you brought up the vape from him. Shrimply vibe and make some pancakes, jam into some ska music. Ska music is not something that I usually vibe to, but like, it is a vibe from time to time, you know? God damn, we got 2 of these dudes now. 2 of these goons. Thankfully, my magic is very strong. Brah. He sounds like a vibe. Yeah, today I was, you know, I wasn't quite too sure how I'm feeling today when I woke up. But, I got a shortcut. So I can go back this way now and go the other route that I was not going. And that I didn't mean to go to, but I went anyways, and I don't know where I'm going. Or doing. I am shrimply vibing. Every once in a while, you gotta jam out to it. Not usually my standard playlist. Yeah, exactly. Sky music is like that. You gotta be in the mood for it. But when you are in the mood for it, it is a vibe. It do be a vibe once you reach that vibe. What's this? Ooh woo. It's one of those kind of dungeons, huh? Gotcha. We need 1 treasure chest, and that's it. Yeah, we'll get 1 more treasure chest, then we're done with this area. Then we're gonna leave on out of here. Just gotta make sure we go that way. Make sure we check out all the nooks and buttholes and crannies and cranberries. Cranberries are very good. Put that in a salad, even though you're not supposed to have salads right now. Such a shame. I like a nice salad, but bullshit. Does this even do me any favors? The wind— oh, you dick. The wind in this game is— it's so strange. It's so strange how it works. Alright, dicks. Like, it doesn't do anything, but at the same time it does so much. I really don't like these guys. I just really don't like them. I do not vibe with their existence. And they need to just cease to exist now. You know, Venomous leveled up. Peak! Alright, now die now. I feel like that Venomous kind of like follows a trajectory on the ground, which is not what I'm looking for, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. The magic trajectory sometimes gets real strange. Oh, I'm supposed to break these in like an order, in a specific order, I think. That order works out quite well. Yeah. There's a gemstone. Oh, I forgot that was even here. Yeah, that order works out quite greatly. Seems we got all of Argol's power back. It was harder than I thought it'd be. Anyway, let's get at Argol as soon as possible. Once we reach the end of this area, I suppose. I was in the air, excuse you. Yeah, and then I can just dodge through it. Come on, he's doing a ground pound attack, I jump, and he's just like, nah, you still took damage. I'm like, okay. Alright. Bullshit, I'd say. Bullshit. Booty bullshit. Also, you gotta love the— there is a tiny little wall right here. A tiny little fence. No jumping. No jumping. Hope you can make it to golf tomorrow. Heard took some cold medicine. I did. I took some cold medicine. I'm not really in the mood for golfing, though, I'll be honest with you. Like, the Super Battle Golf, it was alright, but I don't know. It's it's such a toxic game that it kind of pisses me off. Which is kind of like the point, but like, I don't know if I'm in that kind of mood right now. I don't know if I'm in the mood to get pissed off at Friend Slop, you know? It has an update, though. I know it's got an update. I saw. I did even update it. Like, this morning, I went through and made sure that, like, everything that I have installed is updated, and Super Battle Golf is still installed at the moment. I don't have the treasure yet. There's a place that I haven't went to. I need to go there. Where is the there that I need to go, though? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not particularly in the mood for it, but, like, I might join anyways. You know, I might be like, you know what, Friday night, I'm bored and all alone. May as well play some Toxic Friend Slop with friends. Maybe I will. But right now, I'm just like, I don't know. Toxicity is the best part. That game got me, like, close to slipping up a few times we were playing. Like, damn. It was sending me back to, like, flashbacks of playing, like, Rainbow Six Siege. And goddamn, if I streamed or like recorded whenever I played Rainbow Six Siege back in the day with friends, holy shit, man! You know, I would have either been canceled extraordinarily quickly or like I would have blown up, and there's like probably no in between. There's probably no in between at all whatsoever about that. This is the second floor. There's nowhere else to go here. Rainbow Six Siege Customs win? Oh, man. I have thought about it, though. You know, I have thought about going back to Rainbow, but, like, considering how, like, far Rainbow has come, like, hell, even the last time that I played, they, like, completely redid House. And, like, they probably have redone a lot of maps besides just House. Oh, I could have broke all of these and it would have been fine. That's kind of disappointing. That's kind of disappointing there. I wanted to be fancy, but I guess it makes sense considering otherwise you wouldn't have been able to make this jump, and there, oh, this is a treasure I can't get to because of whatever this bullshit is. Yeah, this is the exact same thing that I can't do in another area. I understand, like, go back, like, replay the level over again, but, I kinda hate it. I also kinda hate it. It's like, man, I don't have this power yet, so I can't come through here, and it works out well for Metroidvanias, but, like, when it's a game like this, I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to replay the entire friggin'... I guess I can just go to the second half, though. As a small blessing. Small blessings. Just like my dick. Two stars, let's go! You don't want to go back to Rainbow? I kind of want to go back to Rainbow. I kind of do. It was so much fun. The amount of hours I put into Rainbow. I was even like, what was it, Diamond, Platinum? Whatever's above Gold. Whichever one's like directly above Gold. I was that rank back whenever I played Rainbow way back in the day. I think like the first season I was like Silver, and then like the next season I was Gold. I think I was Gold for like 2 or 3 seasons in a row, and then like the season after that I hit like Diamond or Platinum. Yeah, Plat. And then, like, after that, I think I went straight back down to, like, Gold. And then, like, around that time was when I stopped playing, because I got a girlfriend, and so I spent more time with her than playing Rainbow. And whenever we broke up, I went back to Rainbow, and I was already washed. I was already washed at that point in time. I just simply could not. I heard you're into Toxic Shooter Slop, but I play Toxic Shooter Slop and don't touch it again for 6 to 7 months. Honestly, the best way to do it, huh? Like, re-download a Toxic Shooter Slop, play it once for like a week or weekend, and then just do not come back to it. So I don't know if it's like Toxic Shooter Slop, but I've seen Neo getting obsessed with the Warhammer. Give you something as a token of gratitude. Witch's hat. Oh, whoa. What's this hat doing for me? Is it even for me? It's not even for me. It's for Noi. For Noi. What is it? Increase ingredient drop rate. It's not bad. I don't know if it's great either, but it's not bad. My goat is washed. True. I'm the cleanest goat ever. I got a girlfriend, and then I became clean. I was cleanly for that hour. And then we went back to it, and it wasn't the same. Warframe you mentioned? Warframe is goated with the sauce. What did I say? Did I say something else? I thought I said Warframe. But yeah, Neo's been playing hella Warframe lately, and I know Lance likes it, I know Nietzsche likes it. I tried it way back in the day, and I couldn't get into it. I liked the movement controls, but I was just so, like... It was a mix of being overwhelmed and completely uninterested in everything else that was going on. Like, they were talking, and they were trying to tell me things, and I was just like, jump, twirl, dash, move fast. Faster, faster, faster. All we did was move faster. And, yeah. That was also a fun part about Anthem. Like, Anthem... Two-handed blades 1 at this freaking point in time in the game? Terrible. Awful. Shit. A shit sandwich. A shit cigarette. Smoke it. Chain smoker girl.
Be sure to keep up with your training.
This number stop, I cannot lie. Blade to get bigger number type beat. I've never really cared too much for those. Like Borderlands, Destiny. They never quite, like, scratched the brain. I played them with friends, but, like, Borderlands was definitely, like, the more fun one, just because, like, the comedy of that game was pretty peak. But, like, Destiny in particular, I just was never interested in. I played a lot of it, but I was just so detached from everything about Destiny at all times. And then Destiny 2 came out, and I didn't even play that until, like, a year afterwards. It was, it was chief uninterested right there. Alright, to the Sanctum. Turn this thing in. Unchanged over the years, to be honest. Played a decent chunk. I got 569 hours. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit of hours in it then. Just a smidgen. I mean, we fought a giant crab here. That was annoying. We fought the ultimate life form, and we won. Imagine if we played, whenever you went through Sonic Adventure 2, right? Like, I am Shadow, the ultimate life form. And he's like, no, you're not the ultimate life form. It's actually this thing, the prototype. Instead of a giant lizard, it was just a giant crab. Would have been peak. Would have been peak. Nayuta, Noi, have you done it? Yeah, we managed to put the light into the gemstone. Oh yeah, it's jerk-off. It's jack-off crystal. I see you've gathered my power up beautifully. Let's restore your power completely back to normal. Yes, watch and see. Argol took the colorful gemstone into his body. Oh! Lizard, lizard, lizard. This is... Argol's power is even affecting his surroundings. Rah! Rah! God was Super Saiyan. Why are you green? Oh wow, his power is overflowing. I'm gonna be blown away. This guy did not give off green aura.
Let me smell your feet.
Thank you, Anna. You certified foot sniffer, you. I had moments of insane binge with Warframe. I think 1 month last year when I was unemployed, managed like 90 hours for 2 weeks, sitting at 5120 hours. Need to justify it somehow. There is no justifying the insane hours you put into some games. I'm sad to say, once you pass like 1,000 hours in a game, there's no justifying it anymore. It's like, oh yeah, that's a hyperfixation. Yep, that one was a hyperfixation there. Although, completely honest with you, I am sure that if I looked up, like, how many hours I have in Rainbow Six Siege, GTA 5, what else? Those ones, the two in particular, like, definitely stand out my brain. I, without a doubt, have probably, like, a couple thousand hours in that as well. 1380 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. Just came back to it recently. I have seen that. Like, on Discord, it tells you what people are playing, right? And I have seen that, like, Anna's been playing some Final Fantasy XIV, which is a game that I feel like I would definitely enjoy, but, like, I just can't get into it. It's just something about it. I just can't get into it, man. I'm glad WoW doesn't have an hour tracker because I played that for over 10 years. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, WoW definitely, for Anna, would have been a crazy one. Well, indeed. What's up, Mink? Yo! Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Anna with the nuh-uh. If you read what it says, Anna, whenever you do the redeem on the bottom left, whenever like, the redeem pops up, it says like username sniffs, and then like the redeem feat. So like the user like Anadona sniffs feat, and that's and then it has like the whole pop-up thing there. Oh man, you could try to play Final Fantasy 14. See, the thing is, I played Final Fantasy 14. I bought a membership for it like way back in the day, right? And like I became max level with my pugilist. I also became max level with like mining, lumberjacking, fishing, like all of those like basic trades. I became like a max level in all of those, max job level in all of those. But once I like lost my membership, I was just like, all right, I guess that's done with Final Fantasy 14. And then they came back. They were like years later, right? They did this thing where like, oh, you can play like up until this expansion for free now. And I was like, all right, cool. You know what? I'll reinstall Final Fantasy 14, and it doesn't work for my account. Like the account that I had beforehand it had to be a new account to play for free those expansions. And so I was like, all right, you know what? I guess I'll just make a new account then. It's fine, whatever. And then I just have not been able to play past, like, anything. I think I got to, like, level 15 or 20, and I was just like, nah. Nah, man, I just can't. I play it for, like, one day. I get so, like, bored of it, I guess. And I'm just like, nah, alright, that's done. It sits on my computer for, like, another, like, year without being touched. I uninstall it. And then, like, a few months later, I'll reinstall it. Just to do the same thing over and over again. It's like, I just can't, man. I just can't. I just can't. Stream MSQ content could be big numbers. MSQ? What's MSQ? I did indeed saw. You saw it. Don't vibe with MMOs either. I do vibe with MMOs, but I guess it's like in my brain I've already completed Final Fantasy 14, and so I just don't care to go back through it and redo it. Even though I picked a different, like, starting area, so, like, it is all new story to me. Like, whenever I was playing again. But I just couldn't. I played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. A decent bit of Black Desert. Like, I beat Black Desert. I went through the entire main story of Black Desert. It was very boring. But, like, again, I played it with friends, so, like, it was fine. There was a lot of us auto-running, and then just yapping. And then the occasional, like, we did a thing. I feel like I remember something about a kid getting stuck in a chimney. That was peak, question mark. Second that, Nietzsche. Gonna stream the MSQ for Evercode when it comes out. MSQ for Evercode? Original MSQ is slow, especially this. I don't know what MSQ means! What does this mean? They're speaking in riddles in my chat. The witches, burn them! Mods, burn Nietzsche and Anna for speaking with words that I don't understand. What's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Original MSQ is slow, especially the star versus stubborn stuff. When it picks up, it really picks up. I have heard, yeah, you have mentioned that like some of the like later stories are like really good. Main story quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know your fancy MMO words. I did not know that at all. Like Terra when it came out. Yeah, Terra was okay. I've played a lot of MMOs like originally, like the like beginning of a lot of MMOs, right? Terra. There was like that Fallen game, Bliss. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, I've played a lot of MMOs. I've played a lot of them, and like I enjoy them well enough, but like it's hard to stick with any of them. Look down, you chud. No, I don't want to look down. I don't want to look down now. I don't want to look down. That sure do. Hooray! Argol's powers are back. Not even afraid of Zechst anymore. Now that Argol's got his power back. Hey, it still will not be easy. With my power, we would no doubt be able to get by temporarily. Be that as it may. But that will be it. Corrupt or not, he's still head of Mythos, and the very creator of Terra. He's beyond the scale that a single administrator can handle. Right. True, we can't feel safe just yet. It's not like we've even figured out his goal. In any case, it's because of you that I've regained my full power. You have my thanks. We just did what we had to. But you better back us up if we ever need your power. Ha! I certainly will. And you can take this. Ooh, take this. The Automart Grand Terror. Yo, it's Halloween up in here. This art seems super strong. It is but a fragment of my restored power. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you. I can only use it once per, like, 30 minutes, though, it feels like. There'll be countless trials ahead, but you must never give up. I'm counting on you to take care of Terra and Lady Creha. Restoration lost power completed. Yay, I did it. What do you got? Probably this one I'll swap out. Attack power 20. Creates wind of life that steals, mirror, and inflicts statuses. Oh, it's like, oh, okay, it's like that. And the, sweeps out a bunch of, like, illnesses and whatnot. Undersea. I see, got Noi. True, we got the Gothic Noi outfit. We found the cocoon, and so we put her in the Gothic Lolita outfit, which is a peak outfit. It is definitely a peak outfit. Da-da-da-dum. Never heard MSQ before either. Yay, shaking your hand. We both are unaware of these MMO lingos. Goes to show how, despite having played a decent amount of MMOs, I still am not that cooked with MMOs. I'm not that knowledgeable of them. But yes, we got the Gothnoi. The Gothnoi. And we're about to finish off Worg's temple. So yeah. We've made it. Oh, I should have sold that one thing. Oh well. Nayuta, look. At this photograph? It's the Master Gear of Fire. If we get that one. And boss fight time. As per usual. Still gotta love the seamless. Whoa! The seamless, where we're, like, combined back together.
It's the same as before.
And that door shuts so you cannot see any seam whatsoever. Is that a goblin head? Red Hot Goliath, Sagus Chiron. Chiron, the...
Statue of the Worg.
Chiron, the ferryman?
In the fire. Why?
Thank you, Flash, for the, water in the fire! I thought that was Noi talking for a second. I was like, what? I thought her dialogue was over with. It is over with. Oh, that's Corone. It was in the same, like, range.
It's so hot. Is it made of lava?
Probably. I think I hated this boss. We'll see what happens. I wasn't a huge fan of the crab fight. It was very annoying.
But we can't just stand back. We have to take it down!
Let's do it.
Let's do this thing! Alright, what the hell am I doing to this thing, though? I don't know if I care to do this just yet. That checks out. Oh, I can just attack. Okay. Shockwave. Good to know. We can just wait, though. Yeah. Can I do this? No. Now he bites as well. He got chompy teeth. This isn't too bad so far. Oh, this is this one. Yeah, behind here. And then Eartha smacking him up. So far, so good. Oh, and this is that again. Behind the statue. Wait, the crab was like real obnoxious. Considering like there was like no time to. Oh, we're fine. We're good. Thought he was going for the chompies. No, he makes a noise when he does the chompies. So far, so good. Let's see what Phase 2's got to say about it, though, huh? It does look like a goblin, though. Come on, goblin, these nuts. I feel like he shrunk. No, he didn't shrink. He did not shrink at all. Never mind. Wait, he's now using the pillars. Okay. Yeah, it's on his back. I see. Alright, what in the, What in the, Oh, no, we're just doing this again. Okay. Ow! We're just doing a, we're just breaking this down. We're not using any Shadow the Colossus type deal. Just break the legs. Break the legs! I guess I broke that leg? Question mark? I feel like if I used like a charge attack, it'd be like a little bit better, but oh well. Dick. I am kind of low in health already. Damn. Okay, no, I am legitimately like low in health already. Also, didn't buy any, didn't make any more food. Oh, I'm so stupid. I am very stupid. That is such a crazy high attack. I am not dodging any of this correctly. My brain is not branging. And it's not doing the brain That is... You know what, maybe I should just, like, dodge through... I can't... Alright, that one's broken down as well. Like, it's got a really high, like, attack for that. Really high attack and also very far attack. See, just move forward. Dick. Alright, second form is infinitely more annoying than the first form. Good to know. Can I... Is this fine? No, it's fine now. Can I do this as well? I don't know if this will do anything for me. Yeah, he's guarding all of that. And then I gotta do it again. Oh, joy. These also are, like, getting... Oh, it's because of, like, how high he lifts up his leg. Oh, it actually matters. That actually matters how high they lift up their legs. Interesting. You landed that, that one is pretty rough. Alright, that's broken. Stop doing your things. Stop doing your things. I'm gonna use that. Oh, I could also just use the shield. I'm stupid as shit, huh? I could totally just be using the shield for, protecting myself. Wah, wah. It's annoying. Yeah, that phase was not my favorite. Let's see what this one is. Phase 3. Okay. Oh no, I'm doing something there. What am I hitting? Oh, it's back. I got him in his back gussy. Okay. How, you know what I really would have been helpful? If I... Maybe I should just, like, wait for that. If I had the White Nova still equipped. I got rid of the White Nova. Ironically. Ow. Oh. Didn't like that. I didn't like none of that. That was a hella combo. But yeah, if I had the White Nova still equipped, we would be able to, like, freeze him. And, freeze time, right? And it'd be fine. That was pretty easy, though. I will say that that one was not as bad as the crab. The crab was more annoying. I didn't like the second phase as much. The third phase was pretty straightforward, though. The first phase, very easy. Yeah, I didn't mind that one too much. I would still say that the crab was worse. We did it! Look! Yay! Let's hurry and grab the Master Gear of Fire. Yeah! I would say that the crab was more annoying just because I am an impatient bastard. So, like, having to do all that waiting sucked. Oh, yo, phase 2? Hold up. They said something, but it auto-scrolled. We gotta stop the anomaly! Maybe I was doing what I was usually trying to do and try to beat it without food. That didn't sound like Cygna. I guess it was Cygna. Cygna Bows! He's back! Yeah, trying to beat it without food would be annoying. But,
just in the nick of time.
I don't know why you would do that, Lee. Why do you do these things to yourself? Why do you hate yourself so much and, try to play these games on the hardest possible way, the challenge modes? Like, you play the Legend of Heroes on Nightmare, you play these games on hard and without using food. Man is the type of guy that plays like Elden Ring without any summons and whatnot. Without any of the Ashes of War, no summons. Doesn't even upgrade his weapons. Souls level 1 or bust.
Glad I made it.
Nice, Cygna's been forever since we saw you. Kinda surprised you're still alive. And also the first time we saw him do anything. Literally the first time he's killed anything on screen. He's also using heavy weapons for like 90% of the game as well. I like the, well, this one in particular, like the light weapons are just like the strongest weapon. Like the two-handed weapons are weaker than the one-handed weapon on like this instance. So like, I like the faster weapons overall, but also like the faster weapon also does the most damage. So like, there's no reason for this fight to have like the two-handed weapons. Cygna! It's you. It's really you. You're safe. What a relief. I heard Sir Selam got you. I've been worried about you this whole time. Well, didn't make it easy for him. But really, Nayuta, never listen to what I tell you. You're supposed to go back to Remnant Isle, but now you're all the way out here. There's no way I'd leave without you. We've known each other for 5 years, so you should know that by now. The Yowie is strong. You're right. It's the type of guy you are. Anyway, we finally found Cygna. All that's left to do is to restore the Astrolab and drink. Oh, why is it shaking? No way. Electric guitar. Mayo. Gotta appreciate the music though. Where's that symbol? Oh wait, it kind of looks like the Astrolab, like the mecha. The what I'm always calling a mecha. It kinda looks like that. Or maybe I'm high. One or the other. One or the other. Yes, I realize that all of these are being done up. Really couldn't have just done like the one and then like had a three-way split screen to show the other three? No? Okay. Of course the Terra is surfacing. What's going on? No way. The seal been broken. Nemea said it would something that could threaten the world. No, should still be in the preparation stage. Because in order to break the seal completely, I need a key. Sir Selam mentioned something about that. Also, I kind of hate how the like voice box also moves. Like the chat box. it moves with the screen shake. Like, come on. That makes it a little bit more difficult to read. Wait, how do you know about it, Cygna? Cygna balls! I mean, wasn't just meandering around the continent. You weren't? Been learning what I can do while chasing after them. I see. Anyway, need to hurry to the garden. With the Astrolab complete, we might be able to stop the anomaly and prevent the seal from being broken. Okay, see, now that one's not shaking for whatever reason. Alright, let's go, guys. Well, that one is, though. Oh, yeah! Man disappears from our party for half the game. Shows back up. In the, like, classic, like, oh, that won't be necessary. Save your life. That's some good guitar, though. That's some good guitar in there. Shove that shit in. Put it in, Noi. Should restore the Astrolab to its complete state. We have to hurry. Why do I feel like this is a terrible idea? Why do I feel like doing this is exactly what Zechst and all them want? Fire. Hey, yo. Feeling all burning hot. Response is good so far. Have to contain the light emanating from each temple first. Yeah. How? What? It stopped. Must be because the temples are all shut down. It's possible the star energy from each area has been disrupted. Maybe. But I can't believe I can't operate the Astrolab even in its complete state. Oh, what should we do? Oh, how about we ask Creha to lend us her powers? Like she did with the Riesveld. She might be able to do something about this. Yeah? Alright. With the power of the people of Mythos. Creha was the girl who was sleeping, right? Yeah, she's at Remnant Isle right now. Have to go and get her as soon as possible. You guys go and get her. I'll keep trying things until Lady Creha is here. Sounds good. Counting on you. Let's go, Cygna. Cygna balls! If I was named Cygna, I would have to say that like after every time that I like disappeared. Every time that I like left a party or whatever, right? And they're like, alright guys, gotta go. And remember, Cygna balls! It would get old so fast, but like, you know. Oh, what is this? Ooh woo? It's not moving. Maybe the anomaly's got it off kilter. No need to rush. I'm sure it'll start up eventually.
Well, I guess that gives us time to talk.
Also, I don't like that we're standing in water with these very obvious electricity like swirling around. Huh? Nayuta, this is where we part ways. Again? Now that there's things I gotta do in this world, I don't think I'll ever be going back to Remnant Isle. What are you? Don't tell me you're going after Zechst all by yourself. Cygna, why? You're just gonna go out there on your own again. Are Noi and I really that undependable? It's the opposite. You guys have really gotten strong. Especially you, Nayuta. You're a completely different person. Even if it was with Noi, you've already beaten the 4 sacred statues. That's why I'm leaving it to you guys. I don't understand. Sorry, I'm not great with words. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Cygna. We're connected, you and I. Through the power of Yowie.
Show me, Nayuta. Show me that you can protect what's important to you.
Classic shove me through the portal. But Cygna, you're the one important to me. The Yowie! The Yowie! Tower of Salvation. We're gonna be able to come back, I wonder? Not yet, at least. It closed again. Cygna, why? Also, wait, hold on, look at this island. Oh, okay, it's just covered in snow. I was worried that, like, it was drained of life. But, is this snow? It's still daytime, but it's so dim. True. I have a bad feeling about this. Very overcast right now, huh? Eartha, I need food. Eartha, why aren't you in the kitchen? Damn it, Eartha. Why aren't you in the kitchen, woman? I need food. I need my munchies. Oh, my doggy's gone, and the sheeps are gone. Huh. Okay. What's going on, then? Where the hell am I going? I have a feeling that, yeah, none of these buildings are gonna have people in them. Dorado! Are you alright? Wake up! Nayuta, you're safe. What happened? A man in black clothes attacked us. He was trying to kidnap Creha. Don't tell me it was Zechst. Where's Creha and Lyra, Eartha? Eartha went to the museum with the injured, but Lyra and Creha are at the beach. Dorado seems to have lost consciousness. Imagine if he just fucking died. You know? It would have been wild. Like, alright, you know what? Never mind. This is not part of the Legend of Heroes universe. Dorado just dies. Dying in the snow like that, though? Kind of a vibe? Dorado, I'm going. I'll save Creha and Lyra. I have to hurry. Unless I go to the museum first. Okay. Okay, dokie. You say the beach, but there's 2 freaking beaches. We're on a goddamn island. The entire thing's a damn beach. Orbis. Bam! Okay. Did we do it? You didn't do shit. Wow. Yeah, there he is. I see. Even some humans have a little skill. However... What's up, Nazo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. Was feeling pretty lazy this morning, so I put a little bit of extra in my coffee, and now we're feeling pretty good. Hopefully you're doing well. Still on that relink, right? I need to hop on relink. The game does look pretty interesting. I want to at least try it out. But I've been playing so many one-offs lately that I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do another one-off. Another week of one-offs. Basically, like, the entire time I've been playing Nayuta, I've just been doing, like, accompanied with one-offs of something. I've just been so non-committal with it. Nah, join the eternal grind. I like, Grand Blue, like the fighting game. Like, out of all the fighting games I've played, like, I enjoy Grand Blue the most. Which is funny considering it's like games. You know, like, I didn't even realize. Whenever I got into it with Musume, I didn't know. Didn't know that they were linked. Relinked? Again and again. No matter how many times you try, in the face of this sword, you are but a wooden doll. How about this, then? Oh.
My power is being stolen!
That's cheating!
Mr. Orbis!
For one who can manipulate star energy, the source of all life, this is but a trifle. Now retreat. I have business with the girl there.
He's gonna steal the girl!
Creha! I'm not going to let you lay another hand on my friends.
She's known them for all of one day.
What?
What is that?
The stigma!
I'm the one you're after, right?
Ooh,
Face me.
look at that. She got the whole portrait going on now. The whole half stigma portrait. It's got me wondering, you know? Because, like, Kevin has 2 stigmas. And Creha looks like she has, like, half of a stigma. I ponder. Relink was really fun. Need to hop on the DLC. DLC is so good. I haven't even played the base game yet. It was always like, it looks interesting, but I just never got around to it. There's so many games out there, man. There's so many games out there. The cigarette emoji. Yeah, like, man, what's going on here? We at the coffee shop, smoking cigarettes and theorizing about Nihon Falcon.
So the wings of Waterlight have already manifested to such a degree. It seems my goal to stimulate your awakening through a crisis in Terra worked.
What are you talking about?
Remember, my daughter, Creha Lem Ordine, as instructed by the leader of Mythos.
Ordine? That, Selam El Ordine. Huh. Related?
That power you have exists only to obliterate those you are now trying to protect.
No. Power does whatever the one who's in control of the power chooses it to do. Oh, she's remembering something. Maybe now's not the time for member berries. Maybe now's not the time for the member berries.
People of Mythos. Zechst.
Nayuta! You're here. Sorry, I'm late. Creha, Lyra, you both are right. Never mind our master, who's just like over there in pain. Nayuta. Bye, Stigma. It has been a while since we saw each other last, human child. But I've no time to waste with you now. Do not get in my way. Why are you doing this? How dare you attack our village and kidnap Creha? It is very simple. The final key to break the seal of Terra is ready. I've come only to pick it up. Do you mean the key to break the seal was Creha? Then I definitely can't step aside. And to protect Terra, I can't let you take Creha. So, still you will stand against me. I allowed you to get away with it because I thought you might help awaken Creha. But you have served your purpose. Now, you shall disappear. Nuh-uh. I'll take care of this, Nayuta. You take that young lady and Lyra and get away. Master. Alright, I'll leave the rest to you. Also, you can see on like our sword we have like the like the Star of David. Oh my god, Nayuta's been a Jew all along. Crazy. Over here, you two. Yeah. What a waste of time. I love how they just let us get away too. You don't know that. I may not be enough for you in my old age, but I'll do my best to be your opponent. Very well. Is he gonna steal his life energy again? Like, you know? I feel like, oh, she's gonna... No, she's fine. I feel like, like he's playing around too much. Zechst is playing around way too damn much. Man totally could have just been like, I steal all of your life energy now. Now no one can even stand except for Lady Creha, who, is going through some shit right now. So like, haha. All is coming up Zechst. Eartha, you're all safe. You too. But Eartha, Creha, she's suddenly in pain. Eartha? Come on, let's get her to the museum. I just brought Dorado in too. That you. Oh no, the road. Eartha's face was just so like wide-eyed expression like, oh my, but nothing else. Also, hold up, this song though? The build-up? This build-up though? Step back everyone, let me do this. Yeah. Not so fast! That won't be necessary! Stop right there! Uncle Barton and Columba. I don't know how to pronounce your damn name. Watch my back! Right. What? Man, literally just like walked beside him. Okay. Dad! Thank goodness you're all safe. Come on, let's get to the museum while we can. Hold on. We should split up. There's only one way to the museum. What do you mean? Nayuta, you take Creha and head towards the tower ruins. We'll draw their attention while you hide Creha someplace safe. I can't. You mean you're going to be the bait? No, she's got a point. Museum is very sturdy and should hold up for a while against those armors. We'll protect Eartha and Lyra. Wait. I can't just leave you all here while I run away. There's no time for this. This is the only way we'll protect you from those bastards. It's their fault anyway, so you don't have to worry. But... Thank you, Creha, but you just focus on running away for now. Nayuta, make sure you protect her at all costs. I will. Stay safe, everyone. Come on, Creha. Okay. We are not going to go to that museum. Some sort of bullshit's going to be happening in these ruins, isn't it? These ruins fell not too long ago. This is where Cygna and I met Noi. Shall we go to the top, Creha? Need to see what's going on in the village. Yeah. Do I gotta make my way through this? Creha's now accompanying you. No, I do. Is there gonna be new monsters in here? Cause like, I have no desire to actually go through this like dungeon again. I really don't care. I really just don't care to go through this again. Oh, whatever. We can just quickly make a beeline for the top. Now, yeah, we can see on the left there we have Creha accompanying us. Which doesn't mean a damn thing. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Are you okay? Should we take a short break? I'm sorry. I'm alright. She's got a bit of bedhead, which is very cute. If you're having a hard time, just let me know. I'll protect you, no matter what. Thank you. Aww. This way, Creha. We have to hurry. Is that Selam? That's probably Selam then. They share the same last name, so I imagine that they're probably... Creha? No, please, don't mind me. It's nothing. Alright, well, watch your step. Alright. What was that? Has this happened before? Seems like it. But instead of Nayuta, it was your brother last time, huh? Yeah, fighting these things is not going to be worth my time at all. So, like, so it's, we're just going to ignore. We're just going to jump on through. Oh, yeah, this was, like a somewhat kind of tight jump. That's still, like, one of the tightest jumps in the game, which is kind of funny. Like, we don't ever really have to make a jump that tight. Ever again. Also, why does this look different up here? Oh, because the snow. Duh. Snow fell. Snow falling. A beast. I would like to see how Creha is managing to make these jumps, though. She doesn't strike me as the type to be able to double jump, but, you know, who knows. Okay, should be good enough. I hope we can see how the village is holding up from here. Yeah.
Took you long enough.
Is that old Selam? Oh, Mr. Salami himself? Yeah. Which I'm guessing is her brother? Ah. How naive. Did you really think you could run from us? Stay back, Creha. I'll handle him. You don't even have Noi with you. You won't be able to do anything to me. Admit there's a difference in power between us. You'd be doing yourself a favor. Even so, I'll protect Creha. I'm not gonna let you people take her away. Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Creha herself knows which side she should be on. What? What are you?
Surely you're beginning to remember, Creha. Our mission as the people of Mythos. What it is we're supposed to do. And that the ones who took our home, our family, our memories...
Was that us humans?
The ones who took everything away from us. We're the humans.
That's what we do. Dun dun. It's like a Vine Boon moment right there. Oh, is that Zechst there? Creha? Creha? Creha, are you okay? I'm okay. The pain is gone. Good. Now what did you do to her? I won't let you just do whatever you want anymore. Nayuta, I'm going to go with him. Huh? Wait, what are you saying all of a sudden? I'm sorry. I remembered my mission. I can't be with you guys anymore. You'll never be able to coexist. No way!
So this is the limit of your will.
Yeah, really, like we're just kind of like giving up. Which, you know...
When it comes down to it, you can't protect what's important to you.
She is making this decision of her own will, but at the same time, I don't know if it's the best decision for her, and definitely not me.
This is all you were ever capable of. Let's go, Creha. Terra is waiting for us.
Goodbye.
Sayonara. Good job, Nayuta. You let the girl get away.
Why?
It's nothing but yaoi for you now. Nothing but yaoi. Chapter in, yeah, there it is. The final key. Save. This is not GG. This is bad G. Truly, though. Yowie. Nayuta then returned to the village, exhausted. Zechst had already left, but people were still suspicious as the attack took place without any explanation. The village chief asked Nayuta to explain the situation, so he told them everything, including about Creha's departure. Everything about Terra as well. Nayuta was in Lost Heaven? And Cygna was missing the whole time. Having seen that man in black clothes, I suppose it would be hard not to believe everything you've said. We had better keep this confidential for now, to avoid panic. So, Nayuta, what are you going to do? I'm going back, to the other world. Doesn't make sense that Creha would decide to leave. Nayuta. I cannot allow that, as the village chief. A child like you going to such a dangerous... Village chief, wait. Oh, damn. Master took a beating, didn't he? But only on the head. Eartha, Mr. Orbis, how are your injuries? I'll be fine. But more importantly, village chief, can't you let Nayuta go? No, do I really need his permission? I could just leave. Like I have been doing. Creha is a part of our village. I've come to think of her as my own sister. And the only person who can save her is Nayuta. He's become much stronger. No doubt he's overcome many trials as he journeyed throughout the other world. I am sure we can entrust him with that girl. And with Cygna. Eartha, Master Orbis. Well, if Orbis and Eartha insist, I am worried about that girl and Cygna too. I'll just have to show them what we've got as the people of Remnant Isle! Thank you, Chief. Make sure you come back safe and sound, Nayuta. I'll be waiting for you and Cygna and Creha. Sure, Lyra. Just wait. Promise I'll bring them back with me. I found it kind of funny though that like, I wasn't really asking for permission to go and do this. Chapter 5, The Truth Behind the Myth. Not finale chapter? Huh. Interesting. Looks like the teleportation gate's back in action. Makes me wonder how Noi's doing. Oh, once I'm ready, should get going right away. Oh, we got some yapping to be doing then, I'm sure. We've got some yapping to be doing. I thought that was going to say, like, final chapter, but it only says chapter 5. Which very well could just be the finale chapter anyways, but Yeah, we'll see what happens. Got some in her mouth again. Nostril Speedo and all this stuff. Alright. Yeah, I think you get like 3 items per like trip. Every time you go to like a continent. So like if you go to like any of the levels, you get like 3 items and it like stacks constantly. So like generally speaking, whenever I go and talk to the dog again, it's like, yeah, here's like 10 items. I'm like, alright, sure. I definitely ask for a lunchbox as well.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
What, have we made everything? Ones, haven't made this one yet. Roast!
Sure you eat it all up.
Make sure you eat it all up. Thank you. Anything in here that I haven't ate? Haven't ate? Nope, we have devoured it all. So, let's go with what has the most experience. Like this thing, yeah. 17. Yeah, why don't we grab this one? Lunchbox.
There you go.
This one, lunchbox.
There you go.
12. 11. Sure, why not? Bizarre dog, lunchbox.
There you go. Come by again when you're hungry.
We got all the experience, and like, we got that much health anyway, so like, it's fine. Oh, I need to talk to you. You're more than just a meal ticket. There's no way Creha is satisfied with this kind of farewell. I know it was only for a little while, but I spent a lot of time with her. Oxymoron? Nayuta, please, bring Creha back. I know it was only for a little while, but I spent a lot of time with her. Comparatively, I guess, but like, not really. Oh, can I look at the telescope? I want to look at the telescope. There's the two moons again. Okay, that's actually the first time we've seen those 2 moons. Nothing of value, though. Nothing of actual value. That's been a thing that we could interact with, like, every single time. Like, the entire game, but I don't really see the value of interacting with it. There really hasn't been much of anything there. Oh, the doctor's still here. Wait, are you telling me that Glasses Coon is not evil? Crazy. Impossible. Nayuta, you were safe. Yeah, I couldn't even fight after all. Don't let it get to you down too much. I just finished treatment and examination for everyone else. The road had the most severe injuries, but even those were only cuts and bruises. Should be fine as long as he rests. The psychological shock will be the worst for everyone. Creha, I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. Dorado. Lots of yaoi, all the time. It's outrageous that a young girl like that was taken away, but it's our fault for not having the strength to protect her. How pathetic. I think Lyra's out at the Cape. She seems like she's gotten pretty close to that Creha girl. Hope you'll look after her, Nayuta. Never thought such an incident would happen on this peaceful island. Fortunately, neither Ursa nor I were hurt, but heard a girl was kidnapped. Hope she's safe. It sounds like she was about Ursa's age. Maybe something's about to happen to the Sea of Senseiya. Hope Reticule was safe. Who the hell's Reticule? When those terrible things appeared, my husband risked his life so that we could escape. We used to get in arguments about everything, but he really is quite the man. I'm thinking about having another child. I never thought I'd be caught up in something like this. My wife and daughter are with me, so perhaps I should leave the village at once. I don't have to leave the village so soon. It was just about to get fun, too. Now that my parents finally made up. True? The sizzling sound of grease. A nice sound. A very nice sound, isn't it? Like, I like the smell of food cooking, and I like the sound of food getting cooked, but it comes down to it, I'm not too interested about the actual eating part. The process is more interesting than the, like, completion. The journey more than the destination, huh? Nah, he's evil, just not against you. Okay, you know what? True. Fair, Doom. He's a doctor, so of course he's evil. But he's just, in this instance, he's not evil against us in particular. Okay, alright, you know what? Fair. Is you being so busy lately have anything to do with those guys? You're so sneaky. How annoying. But you know, good luck or whatever. That Creha girl. I've never knew what kind of voice to give Booty. Those guys show their faces around here again. Better believe I'll be protecting my family. You gotta do what you can to rescue Creha too. It's up to you, Nayuta. I don't be putting too much pressure on yourself, Nayuta. We don't want you to do anything dangerous. It'd break Eartha's heart to see you hurt. Yeah, I know. I'll come back safe. With Creha, of course. Attaboy. I like how she had like a whole character arc at the very beginning of the game of like, it's Sister Kenny, or Carrie, not Auntie Carrie, and then like it was just done and done. After that first interaction, like she just gave up on it. Chief Serpent said Creha was taken by the man in black clothes. Creha, I was really hoping the two of us could drink tea together. Please do your best to bring her back. Make sure you have everything you need before you head over. Do you have anything new? Just a big nope. Just a big nope on that, huh? Where's the kitty cat at? Where's the meowser at? The man in black clothes seems to have been far more than we could ever have imagined. I was not mistaken in sensing an omen about this island. Must witness this series of events to their conclusion. Alright, Beryl, you have fun. Is this where Lyra is at? Yeah. Should also talk to her parents. In the grave, at least. Nayuta. You get your cold if you stay here, Lyra. Yeah, I know, but... Why? Why did Creha follow that guy? She was so against it. I don't know, but... Creha was grateful to everyone on the island. She truly enjoyed it here. So I'm sure this isn't what she wanted. That's all I needed to know. Nayuta. Alright, I'll believe in you. When you say things like that, you tend to recklessly make the impossible possible. Do I? Unfortunately, yes. Ugh. Anyway, sounds like Cygna's gone to that world too, so please, Nayuta, bring them both back. Cheers. And we drink to that. Oh, these two are down here too. Seems the buildings on the island are mostly okay. And the only people who were hurt were the ones who fought back. I guess he really did just come to take that girl. I was hoping to ask that beautiful girl to model for my painting. Wait, no, it's not the time for that. Next time I see that guy in black clothes, I'm gonna poke his eyes out. I'd recommend against that. Like, he's kinda dangerous. So like, maybe don't. You're too pretty to die. No conversation with the parents. No conversation at the grave. Pasta bowl. Pasta's pretty good. I enjoy some Italian pasta from time to time. Not so much like Mexican pasta or like Asian pasta though. Like, we much prefer the rice in those instances. All these things all sold out. Creha seemed pretty nice for being so mysterious. All we do is make and sell weapons, so make sure you take good care of her, Nayuta. Alright, will do. Seems those husks of armor were controlled by that Zechst fella. Hate to say it, but I bet he could take an army on by himself. Really, Nayuta, be careful. Thank you, Uncle. Or should I say future father? Hey, yo. I'm trying to wed your daughter. Ma. Bell. Creha cheered us up when that scary old guy came. And when Kali wouldn't stop crying, she managed to calm him down right away. Nayuta, please bring Creha back. Okay. I never thought something so scary could happen on the island. We somehow managed to escape and hide. But Creha's okay. Like, it's definitely like a scary moment that happened on this island, but compared to like all the shit that we've been through in like just this game by itself, right? Like it's not really that big of a deal. The most important, scary, the biggest scenario that ever happened to this island was that right there, but overall it was kind of like low tier. And Captain Puppets and I were just ashore, hiding in that museum. What the hell was with those armored guys? What do they have against us, huh? They don't like pirates. Neither, kiddo. It's been pretty rough riding, hasn't it? Captain, you're safe. Yarr, we were attacked while ashore, but managed to hide ourselves pretty well. The rest of the ship's crew is safe too. I checked with them, but the ship and the boat seem to be in one piece. It'll be fine sailing. What a relief. There's no major accident or damage. Which only means those guys are after something else. But I guess I don't have to remind you of that. I heard about what happened. Don't get too worked up. It's not your fault. But it might be my fault. I was the only one that was there with Creha. I could have said something. But we're not talking in circles, so like, no point really worrying about it, huh? I had no idea such powers beyond human understanding could exist. So removed from reality, I can't even believe my own eyes. But let's do whatever we can. Please, Nayuta, do your best. Can you please tell me the name of the empire you're from? You say empire, and I'm just like, Erebonian. But like, I don't know, man. It could be. It could not be. Welcome. Can't believe that old man attacked our village, and even took Creha with him. Don't lose hope, Nayuta. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Yeah. Also, how many of these things do I have? 15 out of 32 insectariums, 21 out of 32 aquariums, 14 out of 32 natural history, and 15 out of 32 artifacts. We're only like halfway done according to all of that. Attack seems to have concluded following the kidnapping of the girl, Creha, but it isn't safe to continue our research here on the island. I think I want to go back to the Empire. You want to go back to the Empire together? Ooh. When the attack transpired, this museum acted as an emergency shelter. We guided the islanders here, together with the professor. Most were able to make it. But in the end, that Zechst was only after Creha. Indeed. Indubitably deed. Basta. Where's the Mishi at? The Mishi was right there, but the Mishi's moved. I missed the Mishi in one stage, in one chapter. But I must try and find the Mishi again. Blah. Tascaru. Empty armor. Mysterious assailant who clearly wasn't normal. Good grief. It's not even funny anymore. Nayuta, you really gotta be careful. Don't do anything reckless. Nah. Reckless is my middle name. I told the islanders only that she was kidnapped. Truth would only cause panic. It's better this way for now. There's only like 5 villagers in this town. Like, just go ahead and cause the panic. It's fine. It wouldn't be that hard to quell. I'm worried about you, you know. I had no idea you were involved with the Lost Heaven. And Lost Paradise. Legendary City. It's been called many things, but always it was thought to be fiction. Never thought you'd be the one to make it there. Like father, like son, I see. Your auntie couldn't protect Creha. How can I call myself the daughter of the village chief? It's okay, auntie. I promise I'll bring Creha back, so cheer up. Why, that's sweet of you to say, dear. You're right. At a time like this, gotta pull everyone in the village together. Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Master! That man, Zechst, is a powerful opponent, but you became stronger, Nayuta, before I knew it. You might actually be able to defeat him. Yes, I won't lose. Have to talk to Creha again. Right. Master? Oh, never mind. You make sure to take care of that young lady. I'll leave the rest to you, my pupil. Yes! We also have the power of fairies, so like, you know, we got that, like, boon alongside of us. It would be kind of fun if you could fight Orbis as like an optional super boss. It'd be kind of cool. But alas, that's everything we need to talk to and do. So to Terra, we gotta go through the gate. Damn it. I gotta make my way over there. Can't just teleport there. Come on. Come on. Jump through the flickering portal. Skye's looking pretty, cursed-like. Very pretty, though. What is this? Skye and the garden are all... I have to find Noi. Noi. No way. This is... Noi. It's a very fun name. Noi. Nayuta. Oh, good. I was looking for you. Where's Lady Creha? And wasn't Cygna with you? Noi, I'm sorry. Creha. Explained that Cygna had left and Creha went with Selam. No way, but why? I don't know about Cygna, but Creha, she said she remembered the mission she must fulfill. I see. I knew it. Just after we parted, Terra changed. Since the 4 temples were stopped, the star energy from each continent flowed into the garden. No, I should say, into Heliograd. That's what the Selam guy was saying. If I do, all of the star energy of this continent will flow into one point, thus completing the first step in breaking the seal of Terra. Selam, huh? So, that means the Terra seal is hidden there. I think so. Heliograd is the central tower that delivers star energy to the whole world. I bet the final key, Lady Creha, will be there too. To fulfill the mission of that, the people meet those together with Zechst and Sir Selam. So you knew that Creha was the key, and about the seal. Tell me, Noi, just what exactly is sealed there? I want to, but I can't. Huh? What do you mean? I'm an administrator. Must obey Lady Creha and Sir Selam. I was designed to not be able to talk about stuff like the people of Mythos and the seal. Designed? Oh, that's right. All the administrators were created by Creha and Selam. I'm sorry, Nayuta. I don't know what to do either. Let's just start with getting to where Creha and the others are for now. If this seal really threatens Terra, then I'm sure this isn't what Creha really wants. You're right. And let's get going. Should be able to get to the outer wall of Heliograd via the roots of the tree. Sounds good. The roots. Can now go to Heliograd. Yay. Can I go this way, though? If we follow the roots, okay. Can't do this just yet, because there's that other administrator that I need to free. And I feel like that would be very important. Like, mandatorily important. But I guess we gotta do this first. Don't tell me we're walking all the way up that tower. With the roots. Cool. We can go here now. Can I go elsewhere? Fine. Level 26 as well, like, it's kind of dangerous. Something appeared under the continent. Looks like a giant gear. Never seen anything like it before, but I think it's a sign that the seal is about to be broken. What? Can worry about that later. Right now we need to focus on this tower. Yeah. What do you mean something appeared like a giant gear? Like, there's the stage selector, but I can't climb that. That like ladder thing right there, I can't climb that. Central Tower, Heliograd. Seems simple. Heliograd really is something. My sextant can't even measure how tall it is. Okay, nerd. You had to call one of your nerdy devices a sextant. 'Cause you don't get any other ways. Goddamn! I think it's at least 50,000 Arg. 50,000?! I mean, it has to make the power of the Astrolab reach the entire continent. But that also means it can interfere with all of Terra. And that's where the people of Mythos have chosen to gather. And the seal, at the seal of the picture, and I guess we better hurry. But that said, how do we even get up this wall? Yeah, I can't fly to the top either. Can you hear me, you two? That voice. Is that you, Geo? I'm here too. And so am I. Eris, Argol, what's going on? We were wondering how you two were doing given the situation. Perhaps you're having trouble getting up Heliograd. You guys wouldn't happen to know a better way, would you? Sorry, we can't help you directly, but I do have a suggestion. You should free Nemeus and Worg first. I was trying to! Oh yeah, I haven't been able to free her yet. Man, treats it like a secondary objective. Crazy work. Nemeus is known as the wisest among the administrators, so she might know a good way to get around this. The climate in Worg is back to normal, so we should be able to help her. Alright then, let's save Nemeus first. It seems you two have decided what to do next. We'll find a way to stop this energy from flowing into the tower. Good luck with the rest of you two. Leave it to us. Spring has been unlocked for the Worg, the continent of origin. We go all the way up here just to go all the way back down. I'd be pissed, man. Go all the way up this freaking tower just to then go... Like, go halfway up this freaking tower just to go all the way back down just because you need to go over to the Worg, which I already knew I needed to do. Like, God. Be heckin' mad. Be heckin' mad, dude. Be heckin' mad. What yowie? What's up, shining diamond? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. The yowie between Cygna and Nayuta. There's not a straight bone in Nayuta's body. Like, man, really he just let Creha get stolen away and just hasn't really seemed to care too much about women in general. It's a thing. It's a choice. It's a choice there. I can walk on water with that. Man, these bubbles be tracking. Like, we got all these beautiful ladies around, but Nayuta's just more like, my boyfriend from forever ago, Cygna. Must be more worried about him. It's a choice. The opposite of me. That's why I just ignore the advances. I mean, maybe it's just all a ploy, right? Man maybe just took the whole matter of, like, feign disinterest to, like, get them to like you more. He took that a little too seriously. Maybe he took that a little too seriously, and now, well, we all just think he's gay. I mean, you know, who knows how the, like, end of this game will go. I mean, I'm sure Lee knows, of course, but it certainly doesn't feel like we're going to be getting into any sort of, like, romantic anything. Like, Lyra obviously has feelings for Nayuta as well, but, like, I don't think that's going to ever come to fruition. And then there's all that with Creha, but she's like, I don't know. I feel like even still, Nayuta's just like, nah. Once we save Cygna, that's gonna be my boy. That's gonna be my man. My main go. Which, you know what? Whatever. Leaves more for the rest of us, I suppose. Here I go. Okay, I was like, is that a time? I see the red, and I was like, is that a time trial thing? No, it's just because it has the opposite of me. I mean, granted, like, Nayuta's also like 15 years old or so. So, like, maybe he just hasn't hit puberty yet, you know? Hasn't hit that, hasn't figured out the beauty that is a woman. Oh yeah, we can't climb these yet because of the thingy. Need to save that one person first. Boy. Yay. Yay. Hey. Hey. Oh, this was all lava now that I think about it. Yeah. This was all like lava. All this water used to be lava in the original, like, route. Also, I figured out that, like, this is the way I'm supposed to be going. I don't need to be using my powers just yet. Can I deal with you guys? The stupid frogs in the water. Okay, no, I can actually attack you when you're down there. They weren't on top of the water and it made me feel like I couldn't attack them, but no, I can. A row car go. Or something like that. Nah, I had a feeling. That wasn't going to do me any favors. So there's no fish here. Like, it's actually got kind of easier. This, like, section kind of got, like, a little bit easier now that I don't got to worry about all the other nonsense. Like, there was the, like, lava fish jutting out from the water. The water was just lava. Man, there's a lot of things. This place has gotten a lot more tranquil now that we've turned it to spring. Get away from me, you stupid bubbles. Veteran combatant. Yo, I got, like, I don't know, 1,000 kills or something like that. Yay for Mordor. But yeah, like, there's a lot of baddies in this game. Like, for real, there's a lot of baddies in this game, and yet, for whatever reason, Nayuta's just like, nah. Either he hasn't hit puberty, or he just really is down bad for Cygna instead. Let's use this one. Should play Dead or Alive. I'd be down to play Dead or Alive. What? Yo, you got cat girls now? Hey, yo. All of a sudden, cat girl. GGEZ. I gave those cat girls my venom. Hey, yo. Gave them the disease. Think about it, since the 80s? You truly. We must make all video game characters attractive. This is the way forward. The way to utopia is if we make video game characters attractive. Why would we have ugly video game characters when we could have attractive video game characters instead? Riddle me this! But yeah, if I could ever play Extreme, I'd play Extreme on stream. That'd be fun. But I don't really care to play the fighting game ones, because I'm not huge into fighting games. Alright, made to the cage. Are you okay, Nemeas? And before another baddie? Maybe? No, and the human child, yes? So it really was you two who restored the climate. I'm so glad you're safe. Give me a second. I'll get rid of the barrier right away. Breaking one. Need to break another one? Yeah. Is that good enough? Thank you. That should do. Well then. Only Argol was like, nah, just break one. I'm fine. I heard Baywatch was the one-time American TV did fan service and pulled billions of viewers. I do remember Baywatch. I never watched it because I think it was more dude.
Allow me to introduce myself once again.
Wasn't it more dude fan service? But I do remember it. I do remember hearing about it.
I am Nemeas, administrator of the continent of Worg.
You know, she is very spring-coated, but like, not the baddest one. I still like Arislet way more. She's cute, though. She's cute. Butterfly. And she's got a halo as the gear. So Lady Creha is with Zechst. This is quite an alarming turn of events. Do you have any idea where Creha and the people of Mythos' mission really is? I have to know how Creha really feels. Nayuta. I'm sorry, but I do not know. I would not be surprised if hers was the same reason as Sir Selam's. The only way to be sure is to find out from her directly. I see. That aside, the two of you wish to know how to ascend Heliograd, right? That can be simply solved if I give my power to Noi. Come closer, Noi. Okay. Gonna teach you how to climb. I feel like I should just be able to stab. I mean, it's very God of War, but like I feel like I should be able to stab the wall and just like climb like that. But whatever. There was buff men and hot women in the One Piece. I didn't. I don't remember any of the hot women. I just remember like a lot of the ads was like. What's his name? Zac Efron. I remember like Zac Efron and like wasn't The Rock there as well? That's all I remember from like the ads of that show of Baywatch. And so I was like, you know, cool. Don't care, but cool. Ma'am, do you know there's a massive butterfly on your back? It's probably attached to her. Or, you know, maybe it is just a massive butterfly just like kinda just hanging out there. Gear drive. Provides the ability to move at high speeds and even run up walls. Ooh. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but with that power, you should be able to ascend Heliograd. Thank you. You've really saved us. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to control the star energy coming from my temple. Did we finally learn how to sprint? We literally learned how to sprint at the very end of the game. Crazy work. May the stars above guide you. Okay, bye. Gotta start my stream soon. Have fun. No worries late. Appreciate you stopping on by. Appreciate you being here. See you around. See you later on. May you have a good one. You take a care. Alrighty then. Come on, Noi. To Heliograd. Yeah! Except not really. Except but what if not? Activate by holding triangle. Okay. Even charging enemies to damage them? Wow. We finally learned how to sprint. All this time later. And we finally learned how to sprint. It's literally just a sprint too. Wow, that even did. Damn, okay. 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 I see what's going on here. Let's, that's pretty cool, actually. I like that. There's the, thing back this way, though. Oh, it's my dodge that then turns into, like, the roly-poly. That's not actually any faster now that I think about it. It feels faster, but I don't think it's actually any faster. Lame. I mean, it's definitely faster going up, stuff like that, but besides the up dog, it's not really all that much faster. Hey. Yeah, there's a treasure. You know, we got trousers. Darkwalker. They look like goth pants. Look like the kind of pants you'd see like a goth wearing. Yeah, jet black equipment. Absorbs any impact. They're way tighter than what I thought they was going to be looking like, though. Oh, it drops my intelligence a little bit, but it ups my defense by a bunch. So, like, yeah, I'll take it. Thank you for the care package, and we will take care of that. Gone fishing, but I broke, of course. Oh. Stretching. Alright, let's get to the exit here, and then I'll fix the fishing. I'll fix the fimshk. The ha-ha-ha fimshk. Some JRPGs, when your appearance changes when you equip new gear. True. Yeah, that's the thing that I loved about this one. Both Noi and Nayuta will change their appearance based on, like, the gear that you get. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. Reconnect. Fish. At Anna. Okay, it worked that time. Yay! The fishing works. Okay, so I should definitely do that as well, but I just don't want to. I don't want to do that right now. I also need to do the other thing as well, but again, I don't want to do it right now. I just don't want to. Let's go to the Sanctum, though. Oh, it's all lava. I can't gear run in here. Also, why are these things still here? These braziers should definitely be broken. I broke the shit out of them when I killed the boss. Yeah, whatever. Salmon. Should be able to impact it from here. I don't know if we'll be able to beat Zechst and get back Lady Creha, but I guess we'll just have to give it our all. True. Anyways, back to Remnant Isle. Now for our regularly scheduled side content section. Yeah, I mean, rolling does make you a little bit faster. It is slightly faster. Oh, just literally this one, huh? Okay, sure. We'll do it. Doggy. All these things. Thank you, thank you, thank you, doggy. Oh, it doesn't tell me that I have things to give to the museum at the bottom left because I don't have anything new to give to the museum. I see. Naruhodo. What am I spending the rest of my money on? I have 53,000 Mira. Or 43,000 Mira. I can count. I know what numbers are. And that's not really worth that thing. Well, that thing was new. I guess it wasn't enough to give me the next tier of whatever, then maybe? I didn't get like the next reward. I didn't have enough items. But I got so much cash. I've bought all the armor in the game. And like, yeah, and if you look through like all this stuff, like there's the no equipment, the bandana, the leather gloves, the bronze helmet, the beast gloves, the explorer's cap, demon's mask, like all this shit changes. Like nothing, like all the armor that we've like bought and found. That's why I went through and like bought all of it, because I was just like, yeah, you know, we got to go through and get all the cosmetics. I like that combination actually. It looks pretty good. The combination looks pretty solid. The same thing with Noi. Like all of her like hair clips and whatnot, the glasses, the chignons, ribbons, flowers, witch hats. I like these ones. The eerie band, but ironically the hair clip is just like the one that's like the best. And then you like her default dress and then all the like upgrades. We're nearly there with all of these items. The nothing, the wings, anklets, palm purse, silver bracelet, butterfly wings, plum anklet. It's cool. It's a cool little thing. You know, nah, I shouldn't. I was kind of tempted to, but I really shouldn't. This thing's about to be maxed out already. Damn. That thing's not even close though. I have a shield. This is too much responsibility for me. What's up, Natsu? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, don't worry about the shield. Whenever I, like any of my like fellow streamer friends, they get the honorary moderator, like standard moderator badge, just because there's no like VIP section on YouTube. It's just a way to like announce like, hey yo, a new streamer friend has hit the chat. Congratulations. But how you doing, Natsu? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome on in. Coming in out of Summer Island as well, Remnant Isle. Unfortunately, it's all covered in snow right now. Not a fan of snow. Personally, not a fan of snow, but a very appropriately timed dropping by, huh? It looks so charming. It's very cute. It's also very easy. Like, I'm playing this game on the hardest difficulty that there is, right? And it's I've died once, and it was kind of because I got like a wombo comboed while like running around with the challenge mode to like not use more than like one like healing item. So like it it wasn't much. It was a lot of unfortunate series of events that came together. But yeah, like the overall gameplay, very fun. Been enjoying it. Like we got our magic, we got our basic attacks, and then we have like just dodge rolling. Very simple. This was I think it was a PlayStation Portable, PlayStation Vita. It was a handheld game back in the day, but it was only ever got released in Japan, and so whenever they came to the West, right, it came with for PlayStation, PC, all the other stuff, all the other things, and been a lot of fun. It's the same developers as well as The Legend of Heroes, which is my kryptonite. That's my cocaine. That's my drugs. That's my hard drugs. There, we love the Nihon Falcom devs. They make such good games, and yeah, this one's been a lot of fun. Definitely not as like involved or in like crazy of a story as like The Legend of Heroes, but for a one-off, like, different game that maybe will link into The Legend of Heroes at some point in time. I don't know, maybe it could. It's been very fun. Been a very good time. Feel fancy. Love an easy chill game. Oh yeah. It's definitely this one. This one's definitely like a really easy chill game. And like it's got a lot of levels too. So like you go through like all these levels, right? And they have like finish the level, collect all the items, and also here's a special mission. Like for this one is to get a combo of 30. And then like this one is don't take damage more than 10 times. And so like you have all these things to like boost up. The more stars you get then allow you to unlock more skills. And there's also like you can change the seasons once you beat a level. So you get to do them all over again. And a whole nother slew of side content to be doing. And very fun, very fun, very chill, very short as well. Because like we're probably not going to finish the game today. But we might be able to. Another VTuber, indeed, the Natsu. Natsu is a Beach Babe VTuber. A old school Beach Babe VTuber, retro styled. Love to see it. A very great design. Should all check her out. But yeah, we've been going. I haven't been able to check out any of your streams lately. How have you been doing, Natsu? I guess it's been a hot minute. I have been a bad friend. No, I've been a bad friend. Beach Babe, Beach Babe. You heard me right, Shining. She's a Beach Babe. Like Baywatch? You know what? Maybe. Maybe it is just like Baywatch. Do we want to go here yet, or do we want to go and do the side stuff? I kind of feel like wanting to do the side stuff, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, I need to go and see what mission is. Right! I got a side mission and totally forgot about it. Haha. Totally forgot about that. What do you got? Wrong one. Quest talk. Nayuta, Noi, have a favor I must ask of you. It's something to do with the spirits. What happened to them? I don't see them. Yes, I'm having a difficult time. I'm sorry to bother you like this, but could you give me a hand? Yeah, of course. We do all the side missions, all the time. Tell us what you can. Thank you, Nayuta. Allow me to explain the situation. Spirits in charge of managing the temple have disappeared. I've kind of noticed. What? What do you mean? Don't tell me. Zechst? Do not believe so. Of all my spirits, missing ones are the most adept at controlling the temple. That is why I've been telling them to stay safe in case of emergency. When this place was attacked, I'm sure they hid themselves. But I really don't see even a sign of them. Not at full strength. So, without their help, I cannot control the star energy. I see. But I can't believe even you can't sense them, Nemeas. Where could they have gone? I wish I knew. If they were on this continent, I'd surely be able to sense them. Not even you know where they are. Perhaps they are on another continent. Yes, it would be reasonable to think so. Well, usually spirits don't just go to other places. But let's give searching for them a try. Alright, start checking out the other 3 continents. I think it would be wise to check in with each administrator. They should be able to sense everything on their own continent the way I can. Good idea. Then we'll visit each of the administrators. I'm sure if we all work together, we'll be able to find them. Exactly. Thank you both. I'm sorry I can't leave this place. There are 3 spirits missing in total. Please find them on my behalf. Leave it to us. We'll be back with the spirits in no time. Oh boy. Another fetch quest. Gotta love them, huh? I'm doing good, not a bad friend, Lamau. Was away on a trip, so I unplugged for a week. Oh, okay. That would explain it then. That would definitely explain it. But hopefully you had a nice vacation. Honestly, I feel like I should be doing the same. I have been like, I don't know, I've been in that kind of like, not necessarily burnt out stage, but like, lately it has just been like so hot and like just so kind of like, meh, you know? I've just had no energy. I've had literally like no energy lately. I probably should take like a break, but like, why take break when streaming? Oh man. Do you have something you want to talk to me about? Yeah, I had a question for you. You told Gio about the situation and asked if he knew where Nemesis' spirits were. Nemesis' spirits, huh? Let me try to pin them down. Thanks, Gio. Oh. Ha! Ha! Looks like one's here after all. Thank goodness. We could have saved it sooner than I thought. Unfortunately, it's just the one. But that's no less impressive of me. I felt its presence in the mid-western forest of Altopia known as the Sacred Way. Seems to be disoriented, so you better head there in the continent's normal season. Okay, set the season to summer and take a look around. Thank you so much for your help, Gio. Yes, of course. In my regards to Nemeas. Way. I just think of the Umapoi. Just the Daitaku Helios. Way. Beach Bay VTuber, what a time to be alive. True. True. This guy's that Sigma male grind Selam or something like that. Something like that. I mean, it's... Thank you. There it is. Thank you, Minkyu. We needed the way in our life. And the way? The workout way? Is it summer? Yeah, it's summer. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, somewhere around here. But like, streaming is very fun, right? The internet and streaming and whatnot is very fun. But it does take, like, a lot of effort. Like I was saying this morning, right? Like, before I had my coffee, I was just kind of like, I was just feeling kind of like meh today. But then I had my coffee. My totally not adult flavored coffee. And, like, that kind of got me back into the zone, but, like, all we're doing is like, just playing video games, right? So it feels, like, strange to be like, oh, yeah, I need to take a break. I want to take a break here. Like, no, I don't think I need to, but I maybe do need to. What was this for again? I don't remember what that puzzle was for. Whatever. Yeah, like, I don't know, I find it hard to, like, force myself to take a break. And even whenever I do take a break, it's just like, you know what? I could then be working on other things, other projects. Like, the hyperfixation it just stays. It just stays in the brain. And it just stays in their brain. This is where this crystal right here took me forever to get to, because I didn't have that originally. I guess I didn't have to come back here and grab those, but, you know, I got them earlier, so I guess it's fine. I got all these treasures beforehand, so it probably helped out in the initial, right? I haven't seen our friend, though. Haven't seen Little Spirit yet. I don't know. But yeah, like, we've been doing a lot of editing in particular lately. A ton of editing. Oh, did we ever? No, we did. This was this crystal. Aha. And so, like, I feel like anytime that I have time off, right, I'm just like, alright, you know, I'm not doing anything. I'm not preparing for a stream. I'm not setting up for anything else in particular. Why don't we just do do some recording, do some editing, stuff like that. And that's like where my free time ends up being. Although I did take yesterday off. Yesterday I took some time off and just didn't do a damn thing, which was nice. What's up, Crook? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. You could just chill and actually take a break. No, that's fake, Minkyu. That is totally fake. Taking time off to literally do nothing? I don't believe it. Any more than, like, half a day of reprieve? Couldn't be. Couldn't be me. Where's the spirit at? We've basically gone everywhere at this point. I've not seen them. Not seen them at all. But, like, yesterday I did take most of the day off. I didn't do much of anything. Played a lot of Rune Factory, which was peak. And, I did do some editing. I did do some editing, so, like, there was that going on. But I should have done some recording as well, but, like, I got lazy and didn't do the recording. So it was all just, like, Rune Factory and editing and just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling for that. Breaks are for the dead. I can sleep when I'm dead. Exactly, Doom. Exactly, you understand. Why take a break when things are around that I want to do? Things that I must do. Things I wish to do. Oh, there they are. I literally was right here. Oh, I found it. You're a spirit from Nemeas' place, aren't you? You know, it's good that they had, like, the emergency, like, run away if danger happens, but they didn't have any sort of protocol to, like, get back afterwards. They kind of forgot about that second half of the equation, huh? Tilde. Looks like this one got stuck in the mud. It's kind of rare for a spirit to get stuck. Must have been in a hurry. Anyway, just a sec. I'll rescue you right away. Yay, music note. I think it's saying thank you. I'll teach you the way home, so don't get lost anymore, okay? Nemeas is worried about you, you know. Don't tell the spirit how to get back to Worg. Cute little things, aren't they? Cute little things. Guess I'll just have to rot max for all of us. Exactly. Thank you, Minkyu. Thank you. I will live vicariously through you, Minkyu. You can rot max for me. That way I can just continuously work myself into a rut. Looks like we were able to rescue the spirits safely. Yeah, but we still haven't found all the 3 missing spirits. Let's go find the rest of them, Nayuta. Right, gotta check out the other continents too. I know. Stop holding my hand. I don't want you to hold my hand. I'd rather Creha, or Ada in particular, to hold my hand. Hey, yo, Ada. Blacksmith daughter. Goes hard. Goes hard. Alright, with the things right here. Oh yeah, I can just do this. I guess that is a little bit faster, because it doesn't have the, like, Inquisitive Mind? I don't even know what that one would be for. Maybe...
Yeah, perfect.
Reach X amount of money? We didn't level up or anything. No idea. No idea what that one could be. Alright, well, whatever. This one's done for. Moving on to the next. The Riesveld. This was, no, it's winter. Winter is the sanctum, is the correct time. This was, yeah, Erslet. Which, damn. By far my favorite spirit. For obvious reasons. For a multitude of obvious reasons. Like, the blue coloration, peak. But then also, like, character design, peak. It's not. If Nemeas doesn't know what the mission of the people of Mythos is, maybe this is a matter that concerns Terra itself. Of course, it's only if Zechst said is true. It's like the exact same thing that Jew said. Oh, it's you two. Do you want something? Actually, we need a favor. Explain the situation as to Erslet if she had seen Nemeas the spirits. Spirits are missing. It's quite worrisome. Of course, if there's anything I can do, I'd be happy to help. Thank you. I want you to search this continent for them with your powers. Let's see. Should give off a different feeling from our spirits, so... Foo? I'm definitely sensing Nemeas the spirit. I guess there's one on this continent after all. It's a relief. Do you know where? In central eastern Riesveld, in a place called the Harmonious Cavern. Seems pretty befuddled, so I want to hurry over once you set the original season. Sounds good. Take a look in the winter then. Thank you so much, Erslet. You're very welcome. Good luck. I've mentioned this before, right? But like, we love we love the summer and like the fiery summer beach babe vibe, and then we also love the like cool kudere like winter vibes as well. Both top tier waifus. In Rune Factory, like one of the like I got to the point where I made it to the autumn village, but like I got through the summer village and I met the summer god. The summer god in that one, pretty nice. Pretty nice. The goddess of summer and swords. And I'm just like, yo, that just like sums up everything that I love. That's just peak right there. Not to mention she's a 10 baddie. Like, damn. We might have found the waifu. We might have found the waifu of this Rune Factory game. But, yeah. It's summer and swords. I was like, alright, you know what? That's the one. We met to autumn yet. I haven't met the god of autumn yet, but I'm sure sooner rather than later we'll get to it. I don't know when the next time I'll be able to play Rune Factory is, but yeah, we'll see. Because like I've been back and forth, right? I want to like do more Skye reads shit. I want to do Utuara Mono next week, of course, but I was very lazy yesterday. Like usually Wednesdays are my what's on here? Usually Wednesdays are my like get editing or like recording done days. Like Wednesdays I'll record, and then like sometime throughout the week I'll do the editing, and then like the next Wednesday we'll upload the video. But we are now on Thursday and we haven't got anything recorded, so like whoopsie. Like, I was finally working through like while playing some of that Rune Factory. I was doing the like listening through to the old recordings that we did of like Peak and Repo. These are the ones that I got through. I haven't even got through the Repo one yet, but old collabs that we've done that I was like, I need to make shorts out of these at some point in time. Well, can you hurry up? Thank you. Where am I going? Where am I going? This whole freaking cavern over here. Oh yeah, and the thing drops down. The chest up there. I haven't seen a spirit yet. I kind of wish that the spirits were like right here. Would have made my life a lot easier, but I gotta re-comb over the entire map just to figure out where I'm going again. Mwah. Mwah. But yeah, like, I'm thinking about like maybe taking a break from Skye's shit for a week and like just have nothing for this upcoming week, but at the same time I know I really should get into it. I looked at Nietzsche's like playlist, right, of the Utawa Ramona Mask of Deception to see like how long it was, and man had like 60 hours. Yeah, like 60 hours of Utawa Ramona, and I was like, oh man, that's gonna take me like in my 2-hour formats that I do. That's like forever. It's gonna be forever. It's like way over like half a year, like 30 weeks of Utawa Ramona. That's way over half a year. That's a lot of commitment right there. That's a whole lot of commitment right there. That like I am both interested and intrigued to get into, but at the same time I'm just like, man, I don't feel the commitment right now. I'm not feeling that kind of commitment. It's much longer than Prelude, yeah. Which makes sense, but you know, it's like what you were saying earlier, Nietzsche, about how you started Umineko, considering like you knew that was going to be like a bitch. If you didn't start that one, like it would just like kind of always stay there as like a, you know, it's a big old undertaking that I gotta start at some point in time, but when am I gonna start it? And that's kind of like how I'm feeling about Mask of Deception and Mask of Truth. I'm just like, these are both going to take forever, aren't they? Oh god. Oh god, what have I signed myself up for? I just need to do the recording, like, and just get it done. But I don't know why, I'm just feeling so, like, unmotivated to do it. But then again, like, this morning, I was feeling motivated to do recording. But, like, instead of recording, like, today was scheduled for a stream. So, like, I was motivated to do the recording, but then I was like, but I got stream, so I guess I'm not going to do that. It's just all... It's all working against each other, you know? Nothing's ever, like, working out in the brain. Nothing ever works out in the brain. Da-da-da-da-da. Need to go through the Power World recording, too. True. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. I have, like, 3 Mecha Chameleons. There's Power World. There's RV there yet. I had the one... the one Peak recording. Like, when was the last time we even played Peak? I think that was my oldest one. Like, whatever the last time that we played Peak was the, was that recording. And that's been, like, a few months, I feel like. It's been, like, at least 2 months, maybe 3. And then, like, the 3 Mecha Chameleons, RV'd there yet, and everything else, like... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So much. But, it's different types of editing as well, right? Like, those kind of... Like, making edited... Like making shorts, right? I can edit those while doing something else, right? Because, like, I'm listening for clips. So, like, I can do another thing while, like, listening for, like, a clip-worthy moment. And then, like, once I find, like, the clip-worthy moment, like, I put a pause on, like, playing Rune Factory or whatever. And then I can get into, like, editing that short. But with, like, with Utawa Ramona, right, that's going to be a lot more, like, focused, right? I gotta be just, like, going through the entire thing, like, looking for, like, spots that I took breaks to, like, breathe, or, like, take a drink or whatever, and cut that stuff all out. I also was, like, really anal about going through and cutting out a lot of the, like, Fade to Black sequences. They had, like, 5-second Fade to Black sequences in Prelude to the Fallen, which I cut out, like, all of that. It was, like, it turned from, like, a 5-second thing to, like, a 1-second thing. Like, the fade to black, and then it was, like, 1 millisecond after it faded to black, I would cut there. And then, like, 1 millisecond before the fade to black, like, went to color again, we would cut there again. So, we was able to cut out, like, a significant amount of just, like, nonsense fade to blacks. Which did end up cutting out a few, like, moments of, like, the gong ringing out when Emperor Hakuolo was, like, going through, like, coming inside the whatever that area is called. You know, the throne room, for lack of a better term. Maybe it's just it's called a throne room. I don't remember. So, like, there was, like, little things like that got, like, cut out, but even still, that's, like, not that big of a deal. Maybe a lot faster with trimmed fights. True, yeah, once I, like, trim out all the fights, or, like, the majority of the fights. We do at least do that, right? That was the thing, like, with Katawa Shoujo, since that was just, like, full-on visual novel, I was just, there it is, I see them. I was just going through and, more or less cutting out, like, breathing and, like, drinking times. And so, like, it ended up being, like, relatively close to, like, the recording time. But with Utawara Mono, it was like, here's, like, a 3-hour video. I cut it down to, like, an hour 40. Because, yeah, like, I ended up skipping through, like, 20 minutes of a fight sequence, or just, like, a blurb here and there of stuff. Fights are way more brutal in Deception and Truth. Actual games compared to Prelude. Yeah, Prelude was a visual novel first and foremost, and then it was a, and then they added, like, the gameplay elements afterwards. Alright, here it is. Nemesis Spirit, right? Are you okay? It seems to be in a hurry. It's basically saying it got lost because the cave is too big. Yeah, this cave sucks. Spirits don't usually leave their own continents, so it's no surprise. I see, but how did it appear in the first place? Wandering. Anyway, I'll teach you the way back, so go straight on home, okay? Nemesis is waiting at the Temple of Worg. Got the way back. Goodbye, spirit. Let's hear it. Bum bum bum. Looks like we were able to get it out safely. Yeah, but still haven't found all the 3 missing spirits. It's good looking. Alright, to the other continents we go. And I got a plump fish. Did the spirit give me a plump fish as a reward? Can I just, like, leave out of here? I can totally just leave out of here. I don't need to, like, get the stars or anything like that. Yeah, I can just straight up leave. I can just get out of here. Cool. Alright, Heinmel, go talk to you. Yeah, we're definitely not going to beat this game today. Even if this, like, last tower is, like, a really short section, I feel like we are at the point where we're not going to be beating it today at all. We've yapped too much. We're doing too much side content. We're not running it down. The streamer in us, the yapper in us, decides against that. The 4 of us administrators were to join forces. Alas, you 2 are the only ones who can save Lady Creha. I'm counting on you. Thank you. There's something you need from me. Actually, we're here for a favor. Explain the situation. I see. How troubling this must be for Nemesis. Very well, I will lend you a hand. Thanks, Argol. You sense any spirits on this continent? Please wait a moment. Oh. It's kind of funny that he's got, like, green aura. Yes, should be it. Since the presence of Nemesis' spirit, it seems to be on this continent after all. You know where? Since it is in the windswept valley in the southwest of Heinmel, try reverting the season to its original state and head there. Alright, we'll look for it in autumn then. Thank you, Argol. Of course. Now help the frightened spirit as soon as you can. Indeed. Is what we do. Is what we do. But yeah, like, I was recording, like, way more in Prelude, and then, like, I was cutting out a lot more of that content. Like, the 5-second, like, fade to black sequences, but then also the, they had, oh, I need to actually finish this one off. Alright, we'll just go into this entire area then. The like, 5 like, fade to black sequences, but then also, like, all those fightings. Like, whenever they had, like, any sort of audio, I was like, alright, yeah, we'll leave that, but, like, whenever they were talking to each other, I'd leave that on. But past that, I was just like, yeah, you don't need to see me, like, pushing Kuro over to this part of the stage, and then, like, waiting the rest of his turn, because no one's in hitting distance. That is the nice thing about editing, right? Is that, like, all those moments you can just kind of, like, put low effort into, and then just, like, trim out. So, like, with streaming, right? All of this right here, and pretty much everything that I've done for, like, the last hour, right? Would just be, like, non-existent content. This would all get cut out. I probably would, like, record the, I'd record, like, where they're, like, what they were saying. Oh, this is even, like, where I needed to go as well. Peak! Look at that. Amazing. Like, this is the treasure, but it's also the spirit. But, like, all of this would be get, like, cut out, and then, like, right here, I would, like, resume the, like, recording, right? And this is, then, like, talking to the spirit, and then we would cut, as we go back, and, like, all that stuff. Like, all of this, like, just busy work would just get cut out. Like, all these go into all these areas. Probably, like, most of the stages in general would get cut out as well. Because, like, it's relatively, like, minor busy work, right? And so I typically tend to just, like, keep it more or less on, like, the dialogue, and, like, not even all dialogue, just, like, important dialogue. Although maybe I would have done, like, all dialogue and for, like, these Nihon Falcon games. But when I was doing because way back when I, like, first started, like, editing videos together, right, on this channel at the very least, we was doing, like, a 60-hour, like, series, right, like, of Scarlet Nexus, and we trimmed that all down to, like, an hour and a half of video. And, like, the way we did that was just, like, we cut out, like, 95% of the fight sequences, and then, like, if dialogue was just kind of, like, uninteresting or unimportant for, like, the overarching story, we just cut all that out as well. All the fat. You can cut out, like, a ton of content if you, like, really try to, but it was so exhausting. That took so long, like, 60 hours of streaming that I then cut down into, like, I cut down to, like, an hour. Like, I'm pretty sure I spent, like, 100 hours just editing that, like, one video. Just for it to get, like, 10 views, which yeah, that was a motivation, alright. What's up, Judd? Welcome back. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Here it is. Nemesis Spirit, right? Are you okay? What's it saying? Seems like it's not good with heights. I was trying to go higher, but I got too scared. I see. Seems like there's all kinds of spirits. Why did it go somewhere high in the first place? Was it trying to accomplish something? I'll show you the way that won't be scary, so you should head home. Mesa's worried since you guys disappeared. And we explained how the spirit could get back to the continent of origin. So continent of origin sounds very interesting when it's just kind of been a different continent. Looks like we really managed to rescue it safely. Yeah, now we found all the missing spirits. Let's report back to Nemesis. Yeah. You know what I kind of want to play? I don't know why it just struck me, but, like, I would love to play Sakura Wars. There's that, come on, give me the thing. There's the, we do need to go through this dungeon just to, like, finish the thing. It's, like, Sakura Wars is that one, like, mecha anime game. And, like, it was actually a lot of fun. I played it whenever it got released. Like, there's a new one, right? I played it on release and had a good time with it. Had a really good time with it. But, haven't played it since. I went through, like, all the routes as well, so, like, you know. But I wonder if that would be, like, another thing that could be... I feel like I wouldn't want to do for Skye shit, though, considering... Okay, amazing. 10 out of 10. Because I've already read it, right? Like, I feel like with Skye shit, it needs to be, like, new visual novels that or, like, visual novel-esque games that I haven't played before. I was thinking about... Because I have, Internights? Something like that. I have that one, and I wonder if that would be a good visual, like, Skye shit, or would that be, like, a stream game? I don't actually know, considering it kind of falls in that ballpark of, like, it has a focus on visual novel aspects, but at the same time, there's quite a bit of, like, walking, like, action. It kind of strikes me more as, like, a stream game than a Skye shit game, so I don't know. I was debating playing Sakura Wars as well, but decided on Valkyria Chronicles. It's such a fun game. Sakura Wars, I really enjoyed it. Like, I went through it when it got released. I was looking forward to it. And, like, I pretty much know life of the game whenever it came out. Granted, it came out during 2020, I think, so, like, I didn't have much of a life to worry about at that point in time either. But it was very fun. And, like, I have nothing to go back to that game for besides just, like, the nostalgia. Same thing with World End Syndrome. That was another one that I really enjoyed World End Syndrome. It was a great visual novel, but, I already played it, right? So, like, I don't know if I could, like, really go through it again. I know, like, what the routes are. I know what the twists are. Like, even if I don't remember exactly what it all is, it's still, like, enough, right? I know enough of it that it's, like, I feel like I'd be able to, like, remember things as they go on, and it just wouldn't be as good. Remember that one for some reason? One felt more gamey to me, but never actually looked at it. Sakura War, it had like a lot of like these mecha like moments, but I don't really remember the mecha moments being all that interesting, really. Like, it was just like a short little stage that like got interrupted. That interrupted all the bonding events that happened, like all the story. Like, definitely the like meat and potatoes of Sakura Wars came from like the reading, I felt like. But maybe that's just because I really like bonding events. That might be a personal decision. Might be a personal reason. Alright, let's go through this one again. This is actually the stage that I died in, if you guys remember. This is actually the one where, we McFudgeon died. Fudgeon. I always found that to be a funny, like, not like a censor for swear, right? Like, who thought fudging? Just because it starts with an FU as well, I guess? I suppose. That one kind of annoys me though, not gonna lie. Like, that's kind of like a weird censor one. Like, oh, look who can't say fuck! I try not to for YouTube, but like, I don't know if it really matters. Like, I've tried to be like pretty, like, fairly PG-13 for a lot of my streams and like content overall, but you stupid dog, you stupid little wolf, stupid little woofer, little subwoofers, nah, and stupid snow. I hate this area. Of course, this is like one of the areas that I gotta redo. And so much snow and so much ice. Okay, here's where the thing's at. How am I supposed to grab this, though? Hold up. Like, I legitimately don't know how I'm supposed to grab this one. I got this thing, but, like, I don't know what that's supposed to be doing for me. Like, you're having to battle the wind, but you're also having to battle... I don't know how you're supposed to grab this at all. Oh, my Ender Knights? Oh, Ender Knights, you was talking about that one. I don't know. That's why I'm like kind of like wondering with that one. It's like, what am I doing here? Is this a one that I want to do more on stream, or is it one that's like a also like anything that gets like too spicy in the content is one that I'm like, maybe that one should be a maybe a better weapon would be, or like a heavier weapon. I just had to use a two-handed weapon. Okay. I just had to use a two-handed weapon to grab that one. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. Just censor more, Lamau. Fortunately, we're like every other line. As I walk off the side. Thankfully, I forgot to turn this thing off, so like, it worked out. It's okay. Yeah, man. But yeah, like, I try to just not necessarily censor myself, because like when I think of censoring, I think more of like using words like, yeah, like fudge instead. But I try to simply just like use other words for it, just to try and like make YouTube less mad at me. You know, maybe the whole PG-13 like gimmick is the meta to like make YouTube like you more. Maybe not, but you know, there's a million words in the English lexicon, so like, it's fine. I can use other words. I try to use other words, but like, I don't like censorship. It would be a lot cooler, right? Oh god, if I could just use the swear words. I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore you because I don't care to deal with you. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get on out of here. Use this one as well. Variations of ass, the way I preface things. Demonic ass. True. I don't think I have like any sort of like particular like go-to like swear or like any sort of like go-to like phrase. I would say that I think I use very too much. Like, that is... Oh yeah, I forgot that just goes over there. That's the crystal, and this is the way to get out of the level. Right. Like, I'd say that I use very too much, but like, it's just because it's an extremely like variable of word, right? You can use it in many different situations, and it makes sense. GG, we finally got that. I'm so mad that I had to use a two-handed weapon to break that thing. That's so stupid. It's such a dumb thing. Alright, but that's all of those things. La Worg, we got all of these. I need to go through all of these as well. And I also need to go through the autumn version of all of these as well. No, just this one. Oh, right, it's the second half. Right, I remember this. Let's grab that. It's a filler word like and like. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, true. Yeah, it is definitely like a filler word. Instead of using more enunciated language, you can just use very and just call it good. Oh, I didn't realize this thing was... Man is confused, and yet he's still hitting me. What is the purpose of confused? I'm confused about the purpose of confused. They aren't attacking each other, they're just attacking me still. Brah. I do need to go through this entire freaking section again because of this, unfortunately. Stupid. I hate the poise in this game. The enemies will break their poise. Now, you'll break the enemy's poise, but, like, all that does is make it so that you can't attack them anymore. Which sounds kind of redundant. I broke their guard. Now I have to wait for them to get back up before I attack them again. Like, nani? What do you mean by this? This treasure is all I need. Ooh, what is that, though? Metal claw. That seems cool. It's one of these things. Drops strength by 20, which is kind of ironic. But boosts my defense by 30. It's worth it. It's statistically beneficial. We will take that one. We'll take that one. Aha! I dodged your shit. I dodged your shit. Saber-toothed cat. Cool. We got that thing. This is also the shortest dungeon. Like, this dungeon and the last dungeon. Quite different. Like, this one has way more, like, fluidity to it. You can you can, like, really move through it. Whereas the last one, I felt like it took just so freaking long. Oh, yeah, it's not yet. The things aren't flipping yet. Aha! We move through. I remember, like, one time, like, in, like, an English class that I had, we had, a challenge thing the teacher was doing where, like, we were speaking without using the word like, or... I forget what the other one was. But we wasn't supposed to use like. And I remember I was referring to something such as, but, like... Because when the way that she phrased it, I was like, oh yeah, she's meaning that, like, we can't have any, like, you know, like that. Where, like, I'm talking, and, like we're talking about, and then it's like, you know... But, like, the way that I used like in that sentence was in more of the retrospective, like, such as. And less of, like, I was given it, like, an example, and it wasn't that way. So, like, I always felt like that one was, like, the correct way to use like, and not just being like that Jordan does when we took speech class in college. I only had a what was it? It wasn't a speech class, but it was, I don't know how else you describe it. We had a text over the other one. Damn it. I have no idea what that class was called, actually, now I think about it. It wasn't called speech, it was called something else, but we had one like that. Low-key, and also very high-key, because I'm just saying it on stream here. But that class made me a little mad, considering we had a guy in our class who had a lisp, right? And our teacher gave him full marks for everything. And it's like, you know, bro couldn't really help himself. Like, he's out here giving, like, a speech, but, like, man's got a lisp. Sure. Right. But, like, he had a higher score, he had a higher grade in the class than I did. And I was like, we all know that ain't true. Public speaking, something like that. It was something like that. And I remember that one, like, always kind of annoyed me. I was like, you're really telling me that the guy who slurs every other word, speech is better than me, huh? It's crazy work. It's crazy work. Like, I don't know how you would, like, really deal with that, though, in, like, a classroom setting, though, huh? Considering he really can't help it, but, like, you know? You know, if I went up there and, like, mumbled words, like, I would have got points docked off. So, like, it's one of those, like, real weird situations to be in. It was also funny considering, like, a lot of things that I got dinged for in that class were things that I really shouldn't have been dinged for. Like, I got dinged for like pacing when instead I was just like walking to one side of the classroom, stay there for a while, talk whatever speech that I was giving, and then I'd walk to the other side of the classroom and give that one out. I didn't even need to use note cards, and like I kept getting dinged for that. Like, well, you didn't have any notes. Yeah, but did I talk? Did I say everything I needed to say without stumbling? Well, yeah, but you didn't use note cards. And so I got dinged for that. And then like I got dinged for pacing because I was up there and not just standing still like a statue. And it's like, but you're supposed to be more animated when you're talking. Well, yeah, but that's more for like a professional speaking. And I was like, is this not that kind of classroom? No, professor. I did not like her. I did not like her at all. Like, I was an English tutor at that point in time. I had a public speaking job at that time. And like everything that I was doing was like more professional than what she was expecting. But she took it all as like the other side. Like, you were underprepared, you were pacing, nervous, you wasn't enunciating enough or on this. Like, she just found everything she could to like lower my grade. And I was like, okay, why do you hate me so much? It's also funny now that, like, you know, I'm a streamer. And like, I wonder where she's at in life now, huh? I wonder if she's talking to people for 4 hours straight a day. Welcome back, everyone. Seems no one was injured. What a relief. Looks like everyone just got back. It was quite a hassle to find them all. Nayuta, Noi, you've helped me again. Now I, too, will be able to fulfill my role as an administrator. I do need to know one more thing. What do you mean? I'm glad you're back safe and sound, but I have to ask. Why did you leave your jobs at the temple behind and go to another continent? Not only have you caused me endless worry, even made trouble for these two. They're in trouble. Just like a teacher and her students. Huh, seems they have something to say. More drink to that. Huh. You guys, I see. What did they say? According to them, they'd gone to ask the other administrators for help when I was caught in the cage. They thought that if an administrator tried from the outside, they could destroy it. How do you come to be so thoughtful? I mean, they are your spirits after all. Like master-like spirits, huh? And it seems they all are very hardworking too. I kind of hate how there's so much fire in this area for the butterfly. Like, this definitely would strike me as like a temple for Argol, but not the butterfly sage. Like, it feels so out of place that this is her temple. Especially since, like, it's supposed to be spring. Like, she's the administrator of spring, so, like, you'd think that'd be a lot more watery around here. I've misunderstood the situation. I'm responsible for not teaching what you should know. So please, listen carefully. Just because you have gained wisdom does not mean you can use it without thinking. If you had left saving me for later and returned to the temple, you would have control over your power much more quickly. And it's one thing to have wisdom, it's another thing to think things through. Please remember that. The difference between wisdom and intelligence, huh? But I appreciate that you were thinking of me. Thank you, everyone. That one's got hearts. Well, guess that settles that. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you so much, Nayuta. Noi, please use this power. The power of gospel! The spring art gospel bloom. Oh yeah, I guess it would be spring art, huh? Come full circle now, haven't we? It's a difficult art to master, but it may be useful for your battles in Heliograd. Thanks again. We'll use it well. Now, we'll start controlling the star energy here, so you two should head for Heliograd. Please, take care. We will. Spirit's whereabouts completed. Thank you both so much. Please hurry on and take care of Lady Creha, controlling the star energy flowing to Heliograd to us. Be thanking you. Be thanking you. Be thanking you. What do we have here with Noi? So, yeah, maxed out. Everything's maxed out except for the Grand Terror and the Gospel Bloom. Majestic flowers bloom and transfer parts of foes into items? Sounds crazy. We'll trade that one, I suppose. Yeah. Having two, like, powerful attacks probably isn't a bad idea. I really try to press R1 to, like, swap that around to, like, the other way. That's not the button, though. Okay, so did we do everything around here? We have not done everything yet. Still need to do these. Yeah, alright. We'll run these down real quick. Real quick, I say, as it's probably not going to be very quick. Also, I'm wondering if today should be a shorter stream, considering, like, I feel like we are, like, literally, like, nowhere close to, like, I feel like we got nowhere near enough content otherwise, right? Like, I feel like if we would, try and go up the tower, right? We get, like, halfway up the tower, and then I'd be like, I should probably end stream there. And then it would be, like, an hour left. But then again, it says that we're not in, like, the finale yet, so, like, I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe there's a whole another chapter after, like, we climb up Heliograd. I don't really know where we would go from there, but, like, maybe. Maybe it exists. Maybe there's something going on here. What the hell is up there? Oh, gotta go back that way and around and... stuff and things. I see. Hard to say, looked ahead and it might be short, but it might not be. Yeah. That's how I'm feeling. It's, like... such a weirdly timed game. It feels like we have no time, yet all the time in the world left to go through this. That is, we will simply vibe. We will simply vibe and see what happens. Because, like, it'd be funny if we did, like, a short stream today, and then we also had a short, like, finale stream, right? That would just be awkward. Then again, like, I was saying about how, like, taking breaks and whatnot earlier, and so, like, wanting to do some, like, recording. I could take the time to, what is that over here? I could take the time to, not, like, end stream early, right? And then do a... and then do something else. Do some, like, recording. That'd only be, like, an hour recording, but at least it'd be a start, right? The things that we ponder. Then again, I could also, like, start, like, getting, stuff ready for dinner earlier, and then, like, maybe have more free time afterwards. Could go down that route as well. The things... you know, it'd be really nice if we had more hours in the day. It'd just be really nice if we had more hours in the day. Oh, well, they really do just turn into, items. It's crazy work. All the enemies that are around on stage, on screen, just turn to an item whenever I use that one. That goes kind of hard. Goes kind of hard. If I get surrounded by a bunch of, like, low-level mobs, you could get a whole lot of collectibles like that. A whole lot of everything. I wonder if there's a... wait, actually, I think one of these does boost up, like, how quickly you recharge your magic. I forget which one it is, but I think one of them does. One of my accessories. So... that could be an interesting thing. I could just have maxed out, like, heavy attacks, and then, like heavy magic. And then use all of the, and then just use that for the fighting. Have that one accessory that, like, speeds them up. Could be nice. Especially now that we have, like, basically end-game stuff, right? Like, we don't really need any more collectibles at this point. Bronze astrometer? Sure, whatever. More objects to destroy, and the thing. The one crystal left to get. Then we're GG, huh? Alright, up here. Oh, we got one of these things now. Because, like, if we get these at a pretty quick pace now. We're getting these at a pretty decent pace. Grand Terror! Okay, no, I looked ahead and you might have 2 more streams? 2 more streams? Really? That is a... so there is another chapter after this one. Okay, well, if that's the case, then yeah, we'll just go. I did not know there was a thing up here, but... thankfully, in the weird way, this game, like, just shoves you forward. Whenever you get close to one of those things. Okay, we got something else to grab. Something else to be grabbing around down here. Oh, it's this thing as well. Totally out of the way. Strange. I would not expect 2 more streams, though. Like... I'm not even expecting, like, 1 more stream. Oh my god. These things are hurting. What are we looking? Roast? Get this roast. This nice rump of roast. Like, the magic's definitely... they're, like, making a barrier around them. Real rough to, like, get close to them. Which is obnoxious considering I can't... I don't have any sort of, like, big attack that I can do. You know what I could probably do? Probably do that kind of worked. It's kind of risky, but it kind of worked. If we can get, like, 1 or 2 of these done... Oh, look, there's a thing right here, too. Nah. Oh, here we go. Now it's just this one. Now it's just you. Nah. All 3 of them, like, stacked on top of each other like that was nasty work. We defeated the Bloominums. Bloominums! Exactly, but the guy gets pretty dense for the next area, so unless he gets super mechanic heavy, I think you're fine. Huh. I don't know why they would get mechanic heavy at this point in time. We'll walk down the middle line then, and assume that it's, I need to defeat it. I need to break a lot of more of these things. Holy shit, hold up. Hold up, I need to go back and, like, break a lot of things. 6 more breakable items are around the stage that I need to find. Is that 1 or is that 2? I have no idea. And there's the grass over here. That's breakable too. Yeah. What do we... 1 more item. 1 more thing to break. And I'm about to break! Where's a breakable thing, though? But yeah, I think at that point, then, we can just go forward, right? With reckless abandon. And just trust in the process that we will have a full stream today, and then we'll have a full stream on, like, Tuesday. And that'll be the finale of Nayuta. It was really feeling like this was going to be the end there. Like, this tower maybe is, like, excessively tall. Like, that's all I can really think of, is that the tower is just, like, crazily tall. Like, more so than you would really, like, expect or even, like, it should be. Yeah, everything's broken. Alright, did it all. We did it all! We're going to be at level 33 by the time the game is done. Okay. 33. What level am I? Was not paying attention. Perfect! I mean, we have been doing everything, so, like, yeah. 24, and it's supposed to be 33 at the end of the game? God damn! That's crazy work, actually. Unless we get into some, like, real high-level, like, grind montage. Was not expecting that. And we'll run through this one, and then we'll see what happens. I was not expecting that kind of like level, end game level, though. Huh. Strange. Makes me wonder if I should even be doing these things on stream then, or if, like, I should be focusing more on the story and then, like, just do stuff off stream like usual. I was just doing it to, like, fill the time, fill and kill time, but evidently that maybe was not the move. Oh, I needed to do these as well. Hold up. This one, flower dance. 3. Ugh. What are these things? 4. Fine. This is obnoxious. Use this one, and these ones will. It only faded. That one. It does stay for a while, though. I will admit that it does stay for a while. That is pretty nice. I don't know if it stays for long enough that I can really justify the use. Oh, it surrounds Noi and not me. That's even weirder. That's even stranger. Also, yeah, but why did that Gospel Bloom not make those one things bloom? Strange. What's down here? I know that this was like a thing over here, but like, I didn't know if it was gonna like. I mean, there's a thing right there. Sometimes you can grab those things from forever away and it makes no sense, but sometimes it's just like, nah, it doesn't exist. Wait, this was like a whole ass lava area before, and now it's just water. Water. Also, there was like gates coming down. I was going backwards. This was all backwards. Also, I'm just realizing those things are like chimeras. Yeah, fighting those things with such limited magic is not exactly ideal. Enemies that are only weak to magical attacks. I think I can use my charge attacks for those guys, though. And there's that thing. Can you... There you go. There we go. Yeah, charge attacks work out as well, at least against those guys. I don't need to break any more of that. Without eating more than 1 lunchbox? Okay. Do not eat. We will simply not eat. We're already halfway done, so like that's not too difficult of a of a challenge, of a mission challenge. And there's just the other one right there. Shit, okay. Okay, I see you. I still hate the freaking tiny walls, though. Tiny wall, can't jump it. Like, okay, sure. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Oh, wait, what? The screenshots are showing them at the same level as you, so whatever you're doing is good. At the point in the game you're at anyways? Okay. I was like, wait, I'm supposed to be level 33 right now? How does one become level 33 at the point that I'm at? Like, I misread that for a second. I was very concerned, like, hold up. What do you mean I'm supposed to be at level 33? I can't even fight you right now. You know what? We'll use this one. Let there be smog and whatnot. Yay! Disease and pestilence for everyone! Probably down here. Yeah, down here. Didn't do a damn thing. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, do one of these. How do you like that? Because, yeah, like, I'm about the same level as, like, the level that they show, right? So, I felt like I was doing pretty okay. I think the next area is at, like, level 25 or something like that, and I was like, alright, you know. That's fine. Is that the gelatinous thing? Yeah. I'm getting gelatinous things from all these cats that I'm killing. All these cat girls that I'm killing. Got a health from there as well. Peak. Makes it so I don't need to be using anything else. Alright. Oh. I was not aware of the game that we were playing. Okay. I understand the game that we're playing now. We wait. And then I am not making this jump. And now I'm down here. Worg. I can totally make it up there, but, like, I don't have to make it up there, apparently. Unless this is where the treasure is, or unless down there is where the treasure is. It's... Boing. Alright, hurry up. To where? To where? Oh, like right there. This is where the exit's at, though. Hold up. We're going to give up on this. We're going to go back to where we were, because I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. This way, and then... Yeah, there we go. That was way easier that time. Just gotta predict it. Wait, the treasure should be up here somewhere. Yeah! I had a feeling. Ooh, two-handed weapon. Moon Rosso. That looks really nice. Yeah, probably stronger than what I got, too. By a solid 30. I like the quicker attacks, but, like... That isn't that bad. It's not too bad. Did I? Okay, no, we're fine. Confusion makes my controls backwards. Good to know. We, that's not what I was wanting to do. I'm gonna be so for real with you. You know what? I'll do it with one of these ones. Gospel Bloom is leveled up. Yay! It didn't even attack that one. The hell. 6 seconds, that's fine. We're good. I was wondering what Confusion did for me as well, considering, like... Oh! That's the thing. Okay, Noi, hold up. We're putting this one on. And then we're dropping down. And now these things are dead as well. Can you not? I'm just trying to kill this stupid thing, but, like, I can't magic right now. It's so obnoxious. What is that to my right, I wonder? I don't have anything to do, so, like, it's fine. I could eat a lunchbox, but, like, the exit's really just right there, so, like, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be this one as well. Bit rude. We're fine. We're good. We did it. Stage Gliro. Yeah, not eating the lunchbox. That's the thing that got me killed that one time. Hey, got enough things for Master. Master! You know, looking at those things, it does make you wonder, like, how much of this game we really do have left, considering... Like, we have all the stars we possibly can get, but it looks like we're only, like, halfway done with the stars, which is... strange. Which is very, very strange. Okay, let's go back to Terra. No, Rem Dial. We'll hang out with the Master. We'll cook something to eat. There's also, like, we have, like, only half of the recipes, which is kind of strange. Alright, Master. What do you got?
You've been working hard.
Damn right. Radiant Technique Space Slash. Circle, jumping with to activate. Hit me with a chain of 20 or more. Okay. That's a big old weapon. Big old weapon in my hands. Thank you, Master. I'll teach you something new. Okay. Wait. Oh, I got another one. One-handed swords too. That's not very helpful right now. I have a 6 attack combo now. Wow. Did we get another one, or was that GG? GG.
Sure to keep up with your training.
But yeah, that book is like only like halfway done, so like it's kind of strange. I do appreciate the passives like that. That like your attack is now stronger if you have a chain of 20 or higher. But like, you know, that's not exactly something that's like amazing. I didn't really get much from that one. Like, thanks. This is relatively worthless. Woof woof. What you got for me, doggy? We haven't even named the doggy. We just have doggy. Yeah, look at this though. Like, this is what I was talking about before. Like, you go and do some like getting all that nonsense done, and it's like, alright, anyways, here's like 10 items. So much money. So much money. Okay, do we have anything with... Are these close to being done? One... Not yet. You use the earth one twice more, and then it should be done, and then, yeah. I could also do that, but I feel like I'm probably fine. I feel like I'm probably fine. I don't need 4 boxed lunches. I rarely even use 1. Should definitely go into a boss fight with max of them, but, you know, besides that. But yeah, like, this is 26, and, like, that's kind of scary. Clear in under 4 minutes. I guess we're moving. I guess we'd be moving, huh? Yeah, I guess we can just, like, try and speedrun this one then, considering it says 4 minutes. No idea how I'll be able to speedrun it, but, you know, that's a door. Are we part of the level already, or are we not part of the level yet? We will elect to ignore all the things until the timer runs out. So, this is the inside of the Heliograd. Final Temple about to go bonkers? Maybe. Looks pretty high up. Watch your step, Nayuta. If you fall from here, that's it. Nuh-uh, you have your butterfly wings on. So, are we going to get up? How are we going to get up there? I'm sure if we touch those cube-shaped devices, we'll be able to go up. But Zechst was already here, which means there could be plenty of traps and enemies. But we can't be scared. Let's go to where Creha is. Yeah, forward thinking. Also, I will take this off. We will go with the other one. For the memes of it. Oh. Hyper elevator. Okay, sure. We got forward going again. We're trying our best to just get going. We don't need to deal with any of yous. Don't need to deal with a damn thing around here. Just go. Oh, I just touched it. I don't even have to attack it. Just literally physical touch. Physical touch is its love language. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, use this one. May as well. Aha! All that fun stuff. Oh, and then just like right here. Can I? I really can't. Okay, that's kind of silly. That's kind of stupid, but whatever. It is fun, like, speed running through these areas, though, like this. I gotta go all the way down to get around. Because that tiny green line says no. You are not going this way. Using that speed up right there is very, very useful, because, like, enemy collision does not matter. I am now the one that does the damage. I am the one that they must fear. Going through this, I feel like, would be a pain in the ass if you're going through it for, like, legitimately, right? We're just trying to speedrun through it? Not too shabby. Get out of my way. Out of my way. You think it'll break? It's cringe. I say it did break. Where am I going? Where am I McFreaking going? Not this way, I can tell you that. This is the incorrect way to go. Okay, down and around maybe? Yeah. Backwards. Back through here. Backwoods boy. Born and raised. Unfortunately, literally. I don't know what you was making me stare at there, but like, thank you, question mark. We will charge up our craft. Thank you. Goodbye. And then this way, it's got something now? Yeah, it's got something now. One of these. Okay. Face me. I will use my bloom. Oh, it only attacks... Oh, I see. It only attacks 1. It only... Oh, I see. They're resistant to physical attacks. Can you please? No, they're not resistant to physical attacks. How is it resistant to then? They did a hell of damage though. I'll tell you that. I'm using up so much of my craft gauge to try and like speed through this that it's being a relative. I gotta go down now? Okay. Sure, I guess. Where the hell was that wanting me to go? Okay, here to the left. Not too bad. Whoa. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right, Noi. No, okay, that was totally not right. Do you like that, like, mid-fall? Like, we were so sure we was gonna fall there, so we just went ahead and swapped out our butterfly wing. Gave me a whole lot of time to, like, bring that one out. This isn't the way to go, is it? Unless it is now. Oh, it might be the way to go now? It is the way to go now. Okay. Speed run. Now can we... There's a gate over there. Is that... I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going now. Okay, I can go this way now. Is this just for the crystal or is this for value? This is just for the crystal, which is valuable, but not the kind of valuable I'm going for at the moment. Also, I should probably eat something, but haha, what if not? Not this way. This ain't the one. Here I go. How much time do I have left? Minute 9. Minute 9. Can we get through it? Don't be German about it. I don't want to hear no 9s. Shit, do we go this way or do we go that way? It's really not all that intuitive which way I'm going. Like, it tells you, like, oh yeah, you just go this way. But then it's just like, where the hell is this way? Only a minute left. Can we get through it? I am moving as fast as my roly-poly gear legs can take me. But I don't know if it's enough. Up here? All the way back to the beginning? Where do you want me to go? It's all the way back to the beginning, I think. Holy shit, okay. 27 seconds remain. I'm not falling, okay, whatever. That's fine, I guess. What is on here? This is not the way, unless it is the way. This is not the... This is maybe the way? Oh. You know, it kind of... Okay, you know, it's super strange, but it did reset my timer. That's not the way to go, though. That's not what I wanted to do either, but, like, whatever. It worked out. You know, that wasn't on purpose, but we did get to reset the timer. I was just going all the way back to the beginning because I kind of felt like that's where I was needing to go, and it was not. But unless it's real confusing though, because like it launches you up like this, and then it's like, yeah, now this, but like once you get to like the later degrees, it's just like, okay, where the hell is this then? Where the hell is that? This, that, or those? Eh, whatever. I mean, also I'm like stressing more out considering I'm trying to get like this speedrun, like mission accomplished thing done as well. So like, obviously it's gonna take more time. Is there a thing to the right there? Maybe there's a thing to the right there that I didn't notice. Red. I should probably look at the color code. That probably is the thing that's like the most helpful. My my colorblind ass was just not perceiving that there was color for some of this. I don't know why I hit that. We really do just hit things because we see them sometimes. It's wasting time, but also hitting things is fun. Okay, red to purple. That's going up though. We know where we're going with this one. Should also charge up my craft a bit more. There's a weird little dog down there. Like, what that dog doing? What that dog doing? Doing his best is what he's doing. Alright, this one. We also have this attack, so like we can just go ahead and like Grand Terror away. This Gospel Bloom one is not nearly as strong as I was hoping to be. Oh my god, they're poisoned, they're confused, and like I can't attack. Ouch, thank you. Appreciate. Oh no, it is doing basic. What was taking resist the damage then? No idea. Going up here. There we go. All the way up. Now, what's this one? I think this is where we, like... Yeah, the dog and the reds. The dog? What's that dog doing? It's a horse. It's an umapoi. It's a certified Umapoi moment there. Are these supposed to be horses as well? I guess so. Green. Okay, this is the one where I just was like, no idea. Green, blue back there. How? Oh, there's a staircase right here. I think I didn't see this last time. I'm pretty sure I just was like, nah. Did not perceive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Whoopsie! That's on me. Green. What is this over here? This is probably like the treasure chest or something. Oh my god, I was able to make that, but I don't think I can make that. This is also wasting time. Blah! We go back down. If only you can't like fall off the sides. Small blessing with the with that. Oh, I can go back this way now. Okay, cool. And this one. No. Do one of these ones. And then. Oh, these guys can't even take damage from magical attacks. Cringe. And go that way now. Okie dokie. How much time do I have? Like 30. Okay. Up. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm trying to make moves over here. Yeah, like 237. And then here to my right. Oh, not GG. I mean, what if I just run away? What if I just don't encounter you? What if I decide that I don't care? Time trial goes burr, and then purple back that way. Okay. I need to not be using that too much. Roll, Nayuta. Roll up these stairs. Oh, there it is. There it is. GG. GG. Time trial easy. And yeah, I missed the treasure, and I also missed the crystal, but like, we was going for the time trial more than anything. But yeah, like, look down there at the bottom. We've got 5 out of 5 of these cards. It's like, we're only like halfway done, man. We're only like halfway done with the game, according to that. But that doesn't feel right. Like, no shot we're only halfway done with the game. Where the hell are we literally gonna go? Unless we go to, like, a completely another world, which would be insane. Clear without using the gear shield. Something that I did not use at all in the last area. But now that I can't use it, I'm gonna be paranoid about using it. Yay! Alright, well. What do we got? We can also take it slow with this one. We'll take it nice and easy, and we'll try and grab all of the treasures. We'll try to 100% this one. Since we don't have any sort of time restrictions, nor any sort of, any restrictions whatsoever, really. Outside of, like, food. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Can you guys stop? Oh, it's because I'm using that one that I can't. I was trying to use, like, one magic attack, but I couldn't use it. It's because I'd accidentally used that one instead. Whoopsie. We'll use this one. Thank you. I already have to use up a freaking thing. Upsetting. Where do I go? Oh, across here. I am blind as shit. I mean, can you really blame me? I couldn't use the, I can't jump over most of these things. And now it's suddenly be like, oh yeah, but you can just jump over that thing. Just jump over the little gap there. Oh, so this time I can jump over things, but usually I can't. I see how you are. I don't know if I necessarily care to fight these guys. I probably should care to fight these guys, but I don't know if I do care to fight these guys. Come on. Let me beat you up. Nayuta, you're too kind. You're far too kind. Not attacking the enemies while they're down. Like, you gotta learn the beauty that is double tap. You get stabbed in the back too many times, and you'll learn that double tapping is the way to go. Break. What's the point of that? No idea. We're going up. This is a wild elevator, though. This is totally a wild-ass elevator. Also, it doesn't make a ton of sense about how, like, things are connecting, but, like, you know what? We just let it vibe. Let it rise, and let it vibe. Should I went to the right beforehand? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, these guys are resistant to, they're resistant to, magic attacks. Right. Wow, that didn't do, like, a damn thing for me. Gospel Bloom is leveled up. Yay! We love to see it. Confused and poisoned. I am damn near dead again. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Whatever. I guess that's why they, like, think you to use, like, the shields a lot more, but, like, it's probably fine. I'm probably fine. Go left and go right. And we're going up. Left looks like it's the way to go, so maybe I want to go right first. Because there's a thing to send me up to the left. So what do I have to the right? I'm actually having fun just like doing these drive-bys like this. The gear like run thing is very fun. I quite enjoy just being able to like drive my way through. Just drive by the enemies. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, there's a freaking... There's a gate there, but also I didn't see where I was on the platform. Womp womp. All a dead end. I mean, I knew this was going to be the dead end, but like, I thought there was going to be goodness in the dead end. Not just emptiness. Ouch. These guys are just like the samurais, I just realized. The samurais that I hate. They're, quite annoying to fight. Quite annoying to fight. Oh, come on. That in particular is like one of the reasons why they're annoying to fight. You hit them from behind and they just like topple in on themselves and it's like, ah, gotta wait now. Oh, gotta wait now. Stupid ram. I should take this a lot slower. I'm still like, got the zoomies. Still got the zoomies and I don't know why. Also, I just clean fell off that somehow. Thankfully for that, huh? What am I... Oh, do I have to walk on that? I didn't realize that I had to, like, walk on those things with the gears. I know it looks like that, but... I didn't think that it was, like, actually mandatory that I had to use this to, like, get across. What the hell is over there? No idea. Yeah, I had no idea that was mandatory. Huh. That's interesting. Good to know. Put the plum back on for now. Where the hell am I going? I can go this way now. Oh, right, in this, but... Nope. Oh, that felt very strange, because, like, I had to do a turnaround, and... There's no room for a 3-point turn right there. Oh, yeah, I'm down here now. I don't know if this is for the better or not, but I'm here now. We need to use that. That was, really bad. These things get, like, really hurt with magic, but, Oh, these things are guarding some attacks because they got the shield. Ah, I see. Thank God for the ones that go in the X dimension. The ones that go left and right kind of difficult to see sometimes. But, the ones that go forward, right? Really easy to see, like, where I'm looking. I don't feel like I'm, like, that void that they shoot out feels like it kind of sucks me in. This is this thing. And then that loops back around, so, yeah. Yeah, that's where I could have went that one time. But didn't. Up this way, right? Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Pardon me. Get out my way. A-weem-boa, a-weem-boa. What's up here? Whoa. That felt weird. Excuse me. Oh my god. I got bonked by him. Still got hit by that. He doesn't, like, appear to have an explosion after the sword slash, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. Yeah, definitely going down. Oh, we missed the first one. Damn. I could probably go back down, but, like, at the same time. Yeah, stage clear. I didn't really want to go back down. We also missed the treasure chest at some point in time. And we got the gear thing, so we don't have to worry about that. I completely forgot about that, though, to be honest with you. So not that big of a deal, but question mark it is? I don't know. Top of the tower we go. Boss fight? I guess boss fight. I don't feel like I'm, like, leveled enough for the boss fight. I need to get food. Definitely need to get food. We're going all the way back to Remnant Isle. Yeah, we took some bonks there. We took some bonks, and I need to fill up my, my inventory. Boom, boom. We zwip. Oh, hey, do you have anything new to say? Any Creha should be in Heliograd. This is basically the heart of Terra. Sure, getting there won't be easy. Let's make sure we're ready for anything before we go, Nayuta. Anything new with you? There's no way Creha is satisfied with this kind of farewell. Okay, that's still the same. Yeah, it's just with Noe in there.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Yeah. I don't think I need you to necessarily make anything. Yeah. Alright, everything is on the table, so why not Royal Pala? Sure. Lunchbox.
There you go.
And then a golden omelet? Sure.
Be sure you eat it all up.
I'll eat it all up when I'm on death's door. Egg burger? Absolutely.
All up.
And then a bizarre dog.
Be sure
Yo,
you
what's that
eat
dog
all up
doing?
when you're hungry.
Shit ton of experience right there, not to mention just really good healing. So, GG. GGEZ. Alright, we go up the tower. We'll have to redo those stages later on, but that's fine. I'm wondering if I want to do them off stream or if I will be content with just doing them on stream, considering, like, I don't know how much we really have left. Like, 33 is, like, the quote-unquote max level, and we're 26, so, like, 4 more levels. We'll, be relatively where we're going to be at. Because I don't think we're going to be making it to 33, with how much we, like, kind of skip through fights. 32 seems about right. Looks like we've come pretty far. We're already at the upper levels. If we use the elevator at the back, we should be able to go up even further. Alright, let's go. We can go up even further? How are we doing that? We are literally at the top of the tower. We're literally going to another world. We really are only at the halfway point of this game, huh? Okay, we stopped. It's you!
I told you already, Nayuta. You do well to recognize the difference in power between us.
Nuh-uh.
And what are you doing, Noi? Is an administrator truly attempting to interfere with our mission?
Well,
Yes.
I suppose I should commend you for making it this far. But that's as far as you go.
We're going to be fighting on the staircase.
If you don't want to die, turn back.
I knew it. That's exactly what you said when you parted at the temple. Just because you're stronger than me. You act like you're an older brother and carry the burdens alone. That's a bad habit of yours, Cygna.
I kind of called it, but explain. I kind of called it because, like, when they clashed blades, right? I was like, "Yo, is Selam Cygna's other half, the shadow of one's true self?" I kind of called that, but like, how are you explaining this?
So you noticed.
They did clash blades at one point in time, so like they are distinct individuals, but like, did they fusion, huh? Did they do a Piccolo? I didn't want to believe it. Are you saying Cygna, Sir Selam? What do you mean? Why? I'm not surprised you didn't notice, Noi. I did change quite a bit, living on Remnant Isle, and had lost my memory. But when did you realize, Nayuta? Like, literally at the beginning of the game. I knew you guys were, like, vaguely similar. I'm back. Welcome back, Judd! When you left us at the Tower Ruins and told me at the end of the day, you can't protect anything. I remember what you had told me just before that. Show me you can protect what's important to you. That's it. It was more than enough. There wasn't a day we didn't hang out since you came to the island. I see. The Yaoi was doomed Yaoi after all. But let me ask you, when did you become Selam? When we went to the Tower Ruins for the first time, I know Sigma and Selam were two different people. You're wrong, Nayuta. I never became Selam. I was originally Selam. Until a few years ago, I was in deep slumber in the garden with Creha. As for the reason, we'll leave that aside for now. I feel like it's a very important reason, but okay. One day, an incident happened, and because of it, my existence was split into two. Oh, he's got the stigma as well. It's not impossible, since people in Mythos are more like spiritual beings than humans. Anyway, One Piece lost his memory due to the shock and ended up on Remnant Isle. That's the me you know as your friend, Cygna. I guess it was fate that I crossed over to Terra again. When I got here, but as if I was drawn to the Temple of Autopia, so I left you behind. And faced Selam, masked man, once more. And his sword broke, yeah, we saw that. Just fight to the death. Both Cygna and Selam were mortally wounded, and on death's door. And that's when it happened. They fusioned hard. Weird. But alright. You imagine fighting your mortal enemy and then you guys just like fuse together permanently. Find out that your mortal enemy was just you yourself all along. And two came back together. Back to Selam. With all his memories, as one of the people of Mythos intact. I really called it like right at the beginning of the game though. I really called that right at the beginning of the game.
This is my last warning. Our plan is in its final stages. So if you intend to go any further, brace yourselves.
Bracer?
Prepare to fight me and Creha, even at the risk of your own lives.
I don't know if I want to fight Creha, but I'll fight you. I also like how they call him Cygna instead of Selam. This little chat box thing. Putting the mask back on, huh? Thought you said we were gonna fight.
I've got my fingers crossed that you guys won't touch that elevator.
We're gonna touch it. Gonna put my digits all over that elevator. Come on, Noi. We're going after Cygna. What? Cygna, Selam, doesn't matter. Even if Cygna and Creha are our enemies. No, it's because it's them. I can't turn back. There's no way I'm leaving them behind and going home. Oh. Noi, I've asked you before, but will you come with me? If we're gonna go on, I need your help. Yeah. To be honest, I don't really know what I should do right now. But I want to do my best with you until the end. Thank you. Then, let's get on that elevator. We're gonna have to be careful. Yeah. Bum bum ba dum. Alright. Elevator time. We won't touch that elevator. About to touch this elevator. This is how I touch the elevator. Use. I'm touching the elevator. Where the hell are we going though? We're literally at the top of this tower. What do you mean we're going up even further? What do you mean? The Yowie. Memories of Yowie. Wait for me. Cygna. I'll definitely stop you. Lady Creha. Sir Selam. Watashi wa. Yo, is this gonna be... Hello, Mega Man? Boss Rush? Huh? Is this it? Doesn't look like the very top. It's my first time coming this far, too. It looks like we can go even higher with the gear drive. Alright, let's go as far as we can. I am going to go this way first, though. We'll go up this one. This feels very much like Mega Man Boss Rush, though. We're just going to be going through and fighting all of the bosses again. That looks... Okay, I gotta beat that up at some point in time, too. The way that our, like, axe scythe thing... What? Nayuta, below you! Why is this just a Wheel of Judgment? Livag Trigger. Okay. Alright, that was not what I was expecting. I also don't have to keep pressing this button. What am I doing here? I don't... Yeah? I can't attack. Ow, ow. Oh. I do attack. I have to roll into it. Alright. Why do I have infinite gear drive right now, though, huh? I'm kinda wondering about that. Ah. I was a little too close for comfort with that one, I guess. Narf. Man, the, like, kneecapper set it's got, though. Dastardly. I'm doing hella damage, though. Do we want to eat a thing? I think we want to eat a thing, just to play it safe. We have so much of this. It's fine. It's fine. We can eat a bizarre dog. Hey, level 26. Look at that. Yay! Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Aw, I barely even touched him that time. Come on. Let me give you the good touch. Ow. Just face tank, you know? It's fine. Who needs to worry about health when you have a bunch of home-cooked meals from your big sister? One-chan. This is almost giving me like Sonic vibes though, the way that, you know, like the Sonic and Shadow fight at the end of Sonic Adventure 2? It's kind of similar to that. Like the stages, at least. The actual fight, not at all. I about died. Good thing I ate. The face tanking went hard. Wow, looks like we're pretty high up. What are those wing-looking things? Those are for spreading star energy from the astrolab to the rest of the world. Seems like we're getting pretty close to the top. I'm sure that's where Zechst and Creha are. There's no turning back now, Noi. Let's settle this. Yeah. You say that, but I kind of want to... Oh, I really can't go back. Part of me wants to, like, save there and, like, call the stream, because we were getting kind of close to the time to end stream. But I guess we'll see what's at the top of this tower first, huh? Now, we can't even... Well, I could actually make more meals, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't have to have Eartha to make my meals for me. I can make my own damn meals. So long as she's already taught me how to make the meals. This is looking very finale. But I'm nowhere near my 30s yet. At least in game.
Zechst!
Ah, there you are. To think a human child would set foot here. Cut the nonsense. Where are Creha and Cygna? Right here, of course. Oh, wrong one. I took a shot. Oh, yo! Supreme Commander Creha, hold up. Nayuta, Noi, you really came. Lady Creha! Cygna, you're... really have to stop calling me by that name. My childhood friend doesn't exist anymore. Much like real life, endgame starts at 30. True. That's a midlife crisis right there. We're all set. Only thing left is for Heliograd to be filled with star energy. And the last mission of us people of Mythos will be fulfilled. Tell me, just what is your real goal? You put Terra in jeopardy and even attacked Remnant Isle. What could be worth all of this? Well, it wouldn't hurt to share. Evil villains do love to monologue after all. Plans are already in its final stages after all. I pity you for not knowing the true history of your own world, human child. Long ago, we people of Mythos lived in your world. Yeah, we kind of got that part already. Once the people of Mythos coexisted with you humans, we shared our technology and knowledge. We used star energy to guide the world in the right direction. Humans revered us as being sent by the heavens. Heaven? The mural in Heinmel depicted... Yes, people of Mythos, guiding your world. Relationship between God and humans was going pretty well. For a while, at least. Before man made a mistake and brought a calamity to the world. Everything we had built up was destroyed so easily. Do you mean the calamity that was told in legends? Such a thing was caused by humans? Believe it or not, it does not matter. But it happened. We had predicted it to a certain extent, and even enacted a plan to prepare for the coming destruction. A plan? A plan to construct a new world that preserves every plant and animal. A foundation from which we could rebuild. Such is the regenesis of Terra. Genesis mention? Uh-huh. This tower's role isn't only to manage life through the astrolab. It is also meant to gather the vast amount of star energy required to carry out our plan. And that duty has just been fulfilled. Then the reason you've been stopping all the temples is... Correct. All has been for this mission. An anomaly in Terra is but a trivial sacrifice. You... The time has come, and so have I. Selam, Creha, Show us. The proof that you are executors of the mission. The power of your wings of waterlight. Yes, sir. Okay. And so you got the right half and then she's got the left half. Together they make one full stigma. Sigma balls, Cygna! Wait. If your mission is to rebuild our world, then what's going to happen to the one we live in now? But of course, it would disappear. Huh? Your survival was a mistake in the first place. Such a disappearance does not matter. Not compared to the Regenesis plan. You can't be serious. Creha, Cygna, are you guys really okay with that? Everyone on Remnant Isle is what's in that world. We must do whatever it takes. For the lives of everything on Terra. That's why. Even if it means going against you, I'll... Creha... Then I'll have to do whatever it takes to stop you guys. So, you will stand in our way. Even if wiping out our world was the right thing to do, I still wouldn't let the people I care about do such a thing. That's why. I'll stop you no matter what. Nayuta. You really are. How naive. You still don't understand the weight of our mission. You cannot stop us with such a weak will. Cygna. You're wrong. As long as I'm with Noi, doesn't matter how tough the obstacle. We'll always overcome it together. So you say, human child. But I wonder, what does Noi think? True, she's been doing the ellipses lately. Uh-huh. After all, Noi must have always known everything I just shared, and the whole truth. Why not reveal our mission to the human child? If he only knew, he might have been able to stop us. Well, what do you mean? Wasn't Noi made to not talk about the people of Mythos? Well, that should have nothing to do with the plan. Ha! Been treated to some entertainment before our mission's conclusion. Answer him, Selam. Did you design Noi to be that way when you made her? No. What? The answer is quite simple. Noi was created by Creha and Selam. So if the people of Mythos wanted to fulfill their mission, she has no choice but to obey. That's why, despite all of her knowledge, she did not tell you. In other words, you could say that Noi was working with us the whole time. No way. No, that's not true. But it is. You've never given much information. Boy, you have no idea how much Noi has been hiding from you until now. How will you face us when you thought you had with your friend was fake? Perhaps you humans deserve this. No, Nayuta. I never meant to...
Enough. We've wasted too much time with this farce. Let us begin. Now is the time to reveal the true form of Terra.
Fusion, huh? Oh, the moon. You know, I kind of forgot about the moon. It is something about like the two moons become one. An eclipse, though? Wow. Huh? Runes. Use of the time Septerion? Holy shit! It's an orb in this universe. Oh, and the sky's breaking. Red sky warning. Kind of a vibe.
At long last, the time has come for the lost mission to be fulfilled. This false Earth will soon meet its end, and Regenesis will begin!
False Earth? You can't mean that. Terra is...
How perceptive, human child. Indeed, Terra is located far, far above your world, where it has waited since time immemorial for the sole purpose of Regenesis.
Oh, okay. We're on another planet then. I understand. I mean, I guess we kind of already knew that, but like, it's not a different dimension thing, huh? Today's my birthday, guys. Welcome in Arkham Kratos. Happy birthday. A hell of a moment for you to come in with a birthday celebration, though. We're at like endgame of of Nayuta here, which I guess is an end game, but like real serious shit is happening. As far apart from like a birthday celebration like concept as you could think of, really. But happy birthday, Kratos. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully your birthday's been fun. Get yourself into some fun things. Get some cool presents. Let's happy birthday! Gaga Nietzsche with the cigarette. Yeah, we be passing the cigarettes around right now, huh?
Now then, story time is over.
You know, Nietzsche, maybe you need to change your profile picture. Because I see your profile picture and I'm just like, oh yeah, man, Gaga. Reactively said that. But if you get a different profile picture, then it'd be like, oh yeah, that's just Nietzsche now. Yeah, totally. Full-on factory default, you know?
The useless administrators are no longer required. I'll get rid of you myself.
Maybe.
Farewell.
No! Not my noi! Ah. What was Creha doing? Time for an update. I used to update, like, my profile picture all the time, but, like, I like where it is now. Just a close-up of the face. Yo, they put the budget towards this, and look at that. A full-ass, like, cutscene going on here. Is that a... Yo, is that the interloper? Outer Wilds, is that you? Yo, crazy, I didn't know that Outer Wilds was part of the Legend of Heroes universe. Crazy work. And we're falling. Quick, Noi! Put on the butterfly wings! Oh, okay, I guess this works. Oh, is this Creha? Did Creha save us? Come full circle. Holy shit. That is still one tall-ass tower. Where's it going? Where's the tower going? It said something about like 50 yards. That's going 50 yards underground. And we're just like floating into space. Okay, no, back to Remnant Isle? To Terra? Which one are we going to? Huh. I guess this is how the game's going to keep playing, huh? That we're not at a GG moment. We are landing on a whole new world or something. Oh, that looks so... That looks so flat. Oh, man. Like, that doesn't look intimidating at all. It looks kind of funny. Hey, we perfectly landed on Remnant Isle. Crazy. Crazy that we managed to land exactly where we needed to go. Well, there it is. Chapter 5. The truth behind the myth. And, we'll continue on. We'll go a little bit longer just to see what pops up. Finale chapter, maybe? A few days later. No. Creha. Why? Cygna. Cygna balls! Oh, we have a nice little plaid pajamas on. Huh. This is my room. Are you okay, Nayuta? You having nightmares again? Oh, it's Noi. Thought it was gonna be Eartha. Oh, Nayuta! You're awake! Good morning. Noi. Thank goodness. Thought you were never gonna wake up again. Well, actually, what was I? think I went to the top of Heliograd. And then... the sky broke apart. I remember! Oh. Don't do that to your body. Been sleeping for days. It doesn't matter. I have to go back to Terra and save Cygna and Creha. But right now... Shut up, Noi. I can do this alone. Oh, he's lashing out. What's the matter? You're shouting. Hi, Eartha. Hey, what are you doing? You need to lie down and rest. I've got main character angst I gotta work out. Wait, Nayuta. Looking awfully marvelous out here, huh? The kind of weather that would fix me. Question mark? What? What's with the sky? The whole island's atmosphere is... Anyway, I have to get to Terra. In my pajamas. I thought the tree was destroyed for a second there, but no, it's just a bunch of shits falling. Doesn't seem like the gates are working though, huh? The teleportation gate isn't working. Why not? Come on, work. Take me to Terra. I have to talk to Cygna and Creha. Nayuta. Oi, tell me, what happened after that? We were probably saved us by Lady Creha. Creha? I think she used her magic at the last minute to save us, which is how we made it back here. But when I woke up, there were anomalies in this world too. And the teleportation gate was disconnected, probably to stop us from interfering any further. With Lady Creha and Sir Selam, I mean. We still have to figure out so many things. Like, what's happening to our world? And why Creha saved us? But... I just don't... I don't know what to do anymore. Nayuta. Chapter 6, The Course of Bonds. Yo, how many chapters are there? This is also not the finale chapter. Question mark. How are you doing, Nayuta? Have you relaxed a bit? Sorry to worry you, Eartha. The village appears to have changed a lot too. A few days before you two washed back up on the island, something happened. Looking back, it's clear that was the beginning. One of the two moons began to come apart, and that debris rained down from the sky. Surprised when Noi told me that the moon is Terra. The weather also started getting strange. To be honest, I haven't felt safe for the past week or so. If only I'd never come to this world, all of this wouldn't have... Nayuta and Cygna could have lived here peacefully. And even Lady Creha. Don't say that, Noi. If you hadn't come here, I would have died to the Abyss disease. So, please, don't blame yourself too much. But... it seems both of you are still out of shape. Let's see, now that Nayuta's awake, why don't you two take a walk around the village? Huh? Walk? You can't just stay in the house forever. And I think everyone in the village would be happy to know that you're awake. Lyra's been coming every day because she was so worried about you. You're right. Should go at least say hi. But, are you sure I can go too? Why not? We can both use some fresh air right now. Well, go get dressed then. And be sure to say hi to everyone in the village. We would do that anyways. We simply are a yapper. Put on our armor as well. I forgot about this. Are you okay going out of the village normally? Well, I actually did a quick introduction when I woke up. Tried to stay home so I didn't shock everyone, but... I see. Well, then I guess there won't be a problem. Let's get going, shall we? Yeah. Dog. She's got something in her mouth again. Cool. More random bullshit. Yay! I love my random bullshit dog. Statue of an angel. Dog literally had a full-ass statue in her mouth. Crazy work. I don't need Grand Terror anymore, so I think we will put you there, and then what are we, 120, 140. But this is so low. You know what? Hold up. But yeah, and then like, yeah, and then like, yeah, I say. Because this is the one that gives me like an actual stock of attacks, and then like, having these other ones for like, stuff and things. Yeah, we don't have a lot of magic either. I was wondering about that. Like, we feel like we're so close to the end of the game, but like, we're missing a lot of magic. We have most of the equipment though. And so like, post-game question mark? And like we have all but like 2 things of equipment as well. Have all of that. 3 out of those. Don't have all of these though. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, that would definitely be the place to call it for today, though. Now, I was wondering if today was going to be the finale, but in classic JRPG, right, it's like, alright, this might be the finale. Things seem to, like, really wind up and get close to the end. And then it's like, nope, psych! We're doing more. We got more things going on. And, so yeah. We're still going. Still going. Next week we'll be back, and I mean, I'd assume that Tuesday be the finale, but like, we'll see, I guess. If maybe level 33 is the end game, then like, depending. Like, there might be a whole lot of yapping, and then there might be the, like another, like, crazy long dungeon, and I don't know, man. 3 streams cigarette emoji, it could be. It could be. We've done that before, where like, I forget what game it was, but I was playing something at some point, right? And I was like, alright, this might be the finale. And then like, 5 streams later, I was like, this might be the finale. It was Sandland, I think. I think it was Sandland, where I was like, yep, it's gonna be the finale. And then it's just like, it kept going. It was like a reoccurring thing. You're like, oh damn. How many finales makes this one finale? Wah! But yeah, I mean, I'm still having fun, so not an issue that the game is long-winded. Oh yeah, Lamau? Yeah. I mean, it just happens with these, like, JRPGs, right? They throw a curveball, like, you think everything's gonna get resolved, and then, like, where everything would get resolved, curveball! And then, like, it certainly did not get resolved, huh? But either way, tomorrow is Friday, so we're gonna be playing some No More Heroes 2. Might be the finale of that game as well, like, for real, I don't know. We had 2 streams of No More Heroes 1, granted it was a 4-hour stream and a 5-hour stream, so we'll see what goes on with that. I don't remember like, anything particular about the end of No More Heroes 2. Like, I'm kind of forgetting a lot of things. I remember the first half of No More Heroes 2 pretty well, but, like, the later half I'm kind of forgetting. About. But yeah, we'll see what happens with that. We might go long, we might go short, we might finish it off, we might not. I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna go on. I don't know what's gonna happen, but No More Heroes 2 tomorrow. That, at least, is for sure. And then, yeah, tomorrow we might join for some Super Battle Golf, but I'm not exactly too invested in that. Super Battle Golf is just not the friend slop that's, like, all that fun, to me. Like, it's fairly fun, but I'm just like, I don't know if I'm feeling it. I got a headache, I'm not feeling it tonight, you know, that kind of vibe. So, we'll see what happens, but, always support the homies regardless. All of them playing some Super Battle Golf tomorrow. Nothing for this weekend, and, I got a birthday this weekend, so I'm gonna be busy IRL. And then next week, we should be back with the usual, we should be back with the regular. It will definitely be the finale of Legend of Nayuta next week, and definitely will be finishing off No More Heroes 2 next week, if not this week. We'll just see what happens. And, yeah, I will try to carve out some time and, like, record Utawara Mono and get the first episode of Skye shit out next week, but, like, I'm also thinking that, like, maybe we take a week off as, like, a breather. Probably should have took a week off as a breather between Prelude to the Fallen and Karawa Shoujo, and then, like, another week off as, like, a breather between the next, like, season, but, like, we didn't. But we didn't, so I don't know, man. Never played the golf game, so we'll see. It's so toxic. Because, like, it's regular golfing, right? Like, golfing that you would go, like, mini golfing with friends and whatnot. Or I guess it's not mini golfing, because it's more like regular golf courses. Like, just going golfing with your friends. But also, you can just smack your friend in the head with your golf club. And also, you can pick up a rocket and shoot at your friend. So, like, it gets toxic. It gets real freaking toxic. Which is fun, but at the same time, like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for it. I just don't know if I'm in the mood for it right now. Just be blunt with it. Maybe I crave for the fields. Maybe I need to do more Rune Factory. Maybe I need to finish Rin's route in Karawa Shoujo. Maybe I need to record Utawara Mono. So many things. Ah, man. But either way, we will be ending there. So, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a whole lot. I appreciate the support, as always. But let's see who we can raid on into tonight. And I'm gonna go get myself a bite to eat. I'm getting hungry. I think it's because I had some alcohol this morning because, you know, alcohol makes tummy more hungry, I feel like. I get more hungered when alcoholed. There's very little alcohol, but there still was alcohol in the system, which was a great, it was a great idea, considering I was just not energetic at all this morning. Alright, so what do we got? We got some Bioshock, we got some Infield, we got Power... You know what? I haven't raided into Lee in a while. He's doing Power World. And, yeah. He's playing Power World and checking out showcases. Yeah, we'll raid into the Lee, the lowest expectations, the Chow. Man of many names. We'll give him a raid today. We'll give him the raid today on YouTube. And on Twitch... What do we got? What do we got? Not really all that many people are streaming right now. That is particular. That is interesting. I don't remember this individual that's in my... that I'm following right now. Straight up do not remember them. I think a name change or somebody that hasn't streamed in a long while? Let me scroll down, because like, I'm trying to remember if I... Let's see if I can remember who they are. Well, you know what? We'll re-meet some people, huh? How about we re-meet some people? Because I don't remember who this is. But, yeah, or, you know, we could... Hold up. Either re-meet this person, or... You know, we haven't raided into them for a while either, and they're playing Sonic 06? That's crazy. You know what? I'm feeling Sonic 06. Yeah. Why don't we go and raid into the Dokodochi, doing Sonic 06. Final decision. The final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so yeah. Here's the raid. Messages. Whoa, someone's freaking out over there. Oh my god, my Twitch chat is freaking out. The whole, like, raid thing. This is, like, spamming out. Crazy work. Whoa. Alright, but yeah, we got, the YouTube raid for the lowest expectations. Twitch raid for the Dokodochi. We got blue fire for subs, red fire for followers on Twitch. And on YouTube, you've only got that one. So grab yourself a raid message and go say hello to our lovely raid targets of the day. Go tell E that I call him lovely. Go do it. He's the he's one of our other like Kaseki friends, so you know. Tell him about Shizune. Talk about Shizune with him. He loves Shizune. But either way, once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching, and until the next time, you all take it.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. enough, nothing's really clear. Sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.